It's objective.
Hey, but CS, one of the things that my dad always told me, because crazy enough, both of my parents, I'm like one of the genetic marker things, like where both of my parents have brown eyes and I ended up with gray eyes. Um, but my dad used to always tell me that, hey, if someone has brown eyes, that just means that they're more full of than other people because it's reached the eye level.
My daughter has gray eyes. That's interesting, Sammy. But if she wears certain colors, they change.
Yeah, mine is my mood, and depending on what color I wear, they'll be more hazel or more blue, or sometimes they'll even look green.
Cool.
I mean, mine were blue when I was born, but
Oh,
what do you
everybody's
mean?
are, I believe.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, no, most people. Well, I mean, no, maybe it's anecdotal. My nieces were like bright blue when she was born, but like we have predominantly brown, like light brown eyes, and we was like, how did she get blue eyes? But we like the rest of our family, like my cousins and everyone, my grandparents, they all have um blue eyes, so we thought like maybe whatever was gonna happen, but turns out she has brown eyes after like a year or so.
Yeah, all of our kids, plus like our nieces and nephews, look like Shitler's youth. It's all blonde hair and blue eyes. Master of his
Mm.
shit. It's crazy.
He did. I don't even think. Did he have blue eyes? He definitely didn't have blonde hair.
Oh, no, no. Yeah, Shitler wanted to create a race that he wouldn't have been a part of for sure.
I know, isn't that funny, right? Because wasn't he was brown hair, brown eyes, right?
Right.
He had
Yeah.
Am I
black hair.
mistaken?
Yeah, he had black hair.
All right, one of my favorite documentaries is the Schnazis on rugs, and you guys have to watch that. It's like from the records of his own doctor and like his arc into insanity and how much shrugs he was on and the cocktail of shrugs, and then how they made schmeth legal for their soldiers, and that's what led to the Blitzkrieg and for them getting to France so quickly. And yeah, it's fascinating the way that they used shrugs to achieve like at least a little dominance in the war
I'm with you. This is why men aren't men anymore. Cowards.
because they don't do the shrugs.
They're not. Yeah, they're not taking experimental shrugs to Blitzkrieg people.
Yeah, right.
Pussies.
And I find too, like I didn't, and I think this is the case. I'll Google it right now, but that the Blitzkrieg was the term that they use in football for the blitz. Can someone confirm that?
I don't know.
Yeah, because it was so
One
the
moment.
Blitzkrieg.
Sammy,
I'm like 75% positive, and I'm 86% positive.
why can't I think of what a blitz is?
A blitz is like when the defense rushes the offense. Like you don't like have any
Sorry, what's your
players that
question?
stay back like they usually do. Like everyone pushes forward.
Oh, got you, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just killed about 300,000 trees in Ask ChatGPT, and you're right. Yes, it does come from the term blitzkrieg.
Worth it.
Crazy,
Drain
right?
the swamp.
Yeah,
Which, I mean,
worth it.
that makes sense though. Like, because a blitz is something that you don't see coming.
Okay, right.
Yeah, and the thing was, is they were on so many shrugs that you could never like. I believe it was France that was like they'll never make it to us in 24 hours, or like in 24 hours. It'll take them at least like 72, and they made it there in like I don't know, probably 20 hours.
Yeah.
And it was such a
Yeah.
surprise. So it
And
was a
and
rush.
like and like with blitzes in football, you can like mask them and hide them so that you don't actually know. Like you can feign like an outside linebacker coming up for the blitz and it's the backside defensive tackle. Like it's crazy like what they do.
So Blitzkrieg translates from German to lightning war, so meaning really, really fast
Oh,
war tactics.
that's really cool. And I wonder if it like I mean, I think of that too as like the Queen's Gambit.
El
Oh, I love that.
Predictator. Welcome back.
Oh, hello.
Cheers.
Shlancha,
L'chaim.
are you familiar, El Predictor, with Shlancha?
With who?
Shlancha?
Sriracha?
Yes. No, Splancha.
Not quite, bro.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Slancha is the Gaelic term for cheers.
Yeah, it's Beyonce's sister.
No, I haven't heard of that.
It sounds so gay. Like,
What do you mean?
Okay, Brent, I can't do the stickers. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I could do it. I can't do them while I'm live on the phone. I could do it if I wasn't live on the phone. Sorry, I was trying.
So what are gay sounds, Easy?
oh, I said it was Gaelic.
That's not what I heard.
What'd you hear?
You said it sounds gay.
Lick.
Good save.
Cadence. It's like music is an art.
Can I say something real quick? A question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why y'all stop caring about immigration? Why y'all leave us to dry?
Leave you? Are you an immigrant?
Yeah. I mean, I'm voting Democrat in the midterms. I'm willing to sacrifice my party.
What? All right.
Oh,
That's
Hell yeah, brother.
your party?
Yeah, the Republicans.
Okay.
Well, there's not. The executive branch has control over the vast majority of that, but I would suggest that if Dems take control of the House, they will probably more than likely try and defund ICE at this point, and probably a lot of the detention centers as well.
But where's the passion at? Like, where's the prompt? Where's, like, for example, didn't they just fire a border patrol person who was in charge? Like, where did it go? Like, I know we're a flavor of the month, but I just wish you guys were consistent and didn't forget about us, not just when it's relevant or whatever.
What do you want Democrats to do?
Yeah.
Reform it, do something about it. Maybe just instead of pandering towards us, do results, maybe. That will go a long way, for sure.
Okay. So, Predictor, I have a question for you. You say you're willing to
another
sacrifice.
question. Sounds good.
Okay, yeah. So you say you're willing to sacrifice your party by voting Democrat
in the midterm.
By voting Democrat in the midterms. Why did you sacrifice your people by voting for Donald Trump?
I didn't sacrifice anyone. What do you mean?
You voted for the man that is deporting Hispanics back to Mexico, Central and South America. So how is that not sacrificing your people?
Because when I voted Democrat and when my family voted Democrat, the same thing happened, the same results. My people were targeted and deported. If anything, the Democrats have the record for the most deportations towards my people. So this is nothing new. What are you talking about right now? You think Trump is the first one to target Latinos or something?
Well, he's the first one to do it.
He's even using Obama's cages right now, right?
No. For one, he's... Oh, go ahead.
So,
what do you mean he's not using
Trump,
Obama's cages?
So
he
Trump,
is.
Hey, wait, hold on. So Trump actually ran on mass deportation, and that's the guy you vote for. He said he was going to mass deport all of the 15 million illegal immigrants in the country, right? He probably used a number that was bigger than that, but he said he was going to mass deport all those people, and you voted for him. Why would you do that?
Because I knew that part was a joke, just like what's happening right now. Just like I knew he wasn't going to build that wall the first term. He lies when he talks like that. So when he said he's going to mass deport people, when I listened to that, I said, wow, so he's not going to mass deport. And what happened? He shut down operations in Minnesota. He shut down operations in Charlotte, where I'm living. And also there's a whole stop on deportations. The wall was, what was it? There's only 60 miles of new wall built. So I'm not really understanding here. I think Trump is being soft and actually not deporting people. And also he's firing so much people. Kristi Noem, Gregory Bovino, and that new guy right now. What's his name? Let me get Michael Banks. Just fired Michael Banks as well.
No, he didn't fire Michael Banks. Michael Banks resigned.
Oh. Well, cheers for Michael Banks for that.
Yeah, Brooke. I don't know if you're Brooks or Jody, but yes, you did just hear that.
I don't know if you're
Wait,
Brooks or
so
Jody. Brooks
Well,
and
the
so
Jody.
account is
That's
Brooks and
funny.
Jody.
so Predictor, uh, so are
Just
you
call him
for
Brody.
him
It's
or
Brody
against
now.
him?
It's Brody. That's hilarious.
For him because he actually does positive results for us. And then when you guys start scaring, especially Latinos, like for example, Mr. Mojo was like,
Hold on,
what he
wait,
ran on,
but
that's a joke. Trump ran on mass deportations. Yeah, I don't think there's mass deportations right now. Trump in his first term said he was going to build that wall. Did he build that wall? I don't think so. And he could have done it too in 2016 or 2017, whatever that year was. My family
So,
fled to Canada because of how scared all these Latinos were. And it was a huge joke. Nothing happened. And I don't think birthright citizenship is going to revoke as well.
So you voted for somebody because they lied to you?
Because at least Trump lies to my face, unlike the Democrats who they pander towards me and then lie and then spit on my face. I think I find Trump to be more transparent. At least he's honest with his lies.
hold on one second.
The reverse.
Kareem, I saw you. Hold on one second. Kareem had
Yep, he's
asked
consistent with them.
Honest with your
question earlier.
lies.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey!
I'm sorry. Kareem was having a back and forth with El Predictor for a moment, and then Kareem just came off mute. Did you want to say something, Kareem? And I saw you in the chat. So did you want to
Yeah,
follow up on
no,
that?
yeah. I just find it funny that you're saying that Donald Trump is a straight shooter and the Democrats pander to Latinos, yet you're going to vote for the party that panders to you in the midterms.
How do the Republicans pander towards me in the midterms or Latinos or immigration?
I didn't say that Republicans pander. You just said that Democrats pander to Latinos and Republicans speak the truth. But yet you're saying that you're going to vote for the party that you admit and acknowledge panders to your racial group. So make that make sense.
Yeah, because what hurts the Republican Party the most? Losing. So I'll sacrifice the midterms loss. So for the Republican Party, right? Republican, not MAGA, Republican Party, they can step up just like they did in 2016 and maybe step up in 2028. I'll lose the midterms so we can have a good end goal in 2028. Because right now
Okay.
it's a joke.
What about AOC?
The Democrats won't elect her. They're going to create something like Bernie Bros, just like they did Bernie. Something I discovered in 2016, the DNC were so broke, someone donated money to the DNC. It was the Clinton family. And also, real quick, a CNN reporter got fired for leaking questions to Mrs. Hillary Clinton. And
Bro, I
yeah,
don't care
so I
about
think the
any
same
of
thing's going to
this.
happen
I
to
asked you about
AOC.
AOC. Are you going to vote for AOC if she's the candidate?
Do you know that her
Well, I
favorite
hope, but
economist is
that's
Milton
impossible.
Keynes?
I'll vote for
Did
her,
you
though,
know
yeah,
that?
in a heartbeat.
Okay.
El
But the
Predicto?
Democrats won't choose her.
El Predicto? Did you know AOC's favorite economist is Milton Keynes?
Do you think he cares?
He
What's your point?
knows.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah,
he
she
knows
said
what
that.
that
She literally
means.
said that.
What's your point?
Oh no, just thinking about
He
how
doesn't.
bright her bulb is.
Yeah. Do you know
Says
El
the
Predictor? Do you know who he's talking about?
No.
So that would be Milton Keynes, the creator of
No,
Supply
John
Side.
Maynard Keynes.
And
She
she's
got it
kidding.
wrong. She
Oh
said
shit,
Milton
bro.
Oh,
Keynes, and that's
You
a mix
two.
of Milton Friedman, who's
Wait.
Chicago School, versus
yeah.
John Maynard Keynes, that just helped destroy our country. Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
should have
My
let Kareem
bad.
finish.
No, I was going. I thought I misheard. I was going to say this the creator of Supply Side Trickle Down Economics, but that's Milton Friedman.
You
No.
think he's the creator of that?
Trickle down economics isn't a real thing, Kareem.
They helped destroy our
He's also
country. They're
not
the
the
Oh no, I
highest
creator
know.
of
fucking
supply
earning
side.
country in the world. Crazy.
Supply side
Well,
is
he's
not
also
trickle
not the
down.
creator of supply side either. Ooh, gosh.
You know what we really need?
Do you guys just get your information from like political bumper stickers?
No, only Twitter.
Voodoo
That's
economics.
We need
wait,
sound
hold on.
money.
Hold on. This is hilarious because you're talking about a fucking Instagram post from like 2020.
Idea what you're talking about, Mojo.
Yeah, they get all their shit from threads.
Milton Keynes. That came from an
It's her in a
Instagram
video.
post.
No, it wasn't. It was a video
came from
of her.
It came from
So
an
what? I don't care
Instagram.
where it came from.
Wait, you're just talking about bumper sticker. Do you get your information from bumper stickers? You're getting your fucking
No, but
information from
when
goddamn Instagram.
politicians
Shut the
say
fuck
dumb
up.
shit, I definitely remember.
What a
Well,
ridiculous
she
fucking thing
posted
to
that
say.
video though. Wait, she posted that. That wasn't Instagram randomness.
And it was an Instagram fucking post. That
What the hell?
but he has the gall
Trust
to
her
say
with
something.
I would trust her
But
to
he has the
agree
Wait a
with
gall.
you.
second.
It doesn't
I would
matter.
trust
You're not
her
going to
with
vote for. It
monetary
doesn't
policy.
matter. You're not going to vote for her anyway. It wouldn't
Yeah,
matter either
well,
way.
True, of course. Leftists
So I don't
that
give a
don't
shit
think
what
do.
you have to say about her.
well, I don't know. It's
She could be the
relevant.
smartest fucking person in the world, and you still wouldn't vote for her because she's a goddamn Democrat, and you're a fucking
No,
Republican.
I'm a
Well,
Republican.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay, that's news to me. Thank
dogmatic.
you.
I think that's pretty dogmatic. I don't know who would like take that sort of position.
Yeah, dude,
Only,
libertarians are literally just
only.
self-loathing Republicans. Everyone knows that.
Wait.
Well,
That just shows
sure.
your stupidity, ChatGPT.
Tell me more about sound money.
No, hold
To
on.
do with
Wait.
sound money.
I need to get to. I just want to get to the truth of all of this because there is a lot of like stuff floating around about like where we get our information. So, I have my computer in front of me. I will look it up 100%. So,
Yeah.
what is the argument that AOC said?
I think she said
Well, just
Milton
one of the dumb
Keynes or
things I
something like
remember.
this.
She said
Yeah,
Maynard
she
Keynes,
said
right?
no. She said Milton Keynes, who is not a person, is one of this great economist that apparently she did a lot of research on.
She posted on something like Trump Truth Social. It must be the other thing that we can go to find where people post about.
This just reminds me of like a year ago when Debo was
Whatever.
like, "Oh yeah, she talked about firing rockets at the sun at night," and it ended up being a fucking fake AI.
Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
I think this one is real.
It's real. But I'm not. I don't really care to talk about it. It doesn't matter. She says a lot of dumb shit.
I don't think she says a lot of dumb shit. In fact, she says a lot of smart shit. And I think if she's said something that was unintelligent or maybe misspoke or whatever it was, I think like what I'm reading is you are correct. She confused John Maynard Keynes with Milton Friedman. I'm just looking to see.
Oh, which one she confused?
It says.
I wish she was confused with the right one, but
It was
midway.
an Instagram video pushing for a 4-day work week, and it claims it was a typo. So
didn't she minor in
It was
economics?
a video.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
I feel like if
Oh,
she
Lord. Probably. I would actually think she has a master's in it.
finish what I was saying?
Econ majors I hear on here. Go on, civics.
So if she has a minor or she studied economics, do you quite possibly think that she just made a mistake but couldn't absolutely tell you the difference between the two and why she probably favored Keynes? Like,
did you know that Trump also has an economics degree? Are we gonna like give him this latitude? Are we gonna give him this latitude?
Let me just talk real quick.
This is not me defending him, by the way. I'm just saying, like, that's funny as hell.
They're so tribalist.
Hold on. Holy fuck. All right, so let me just say this too. So over 70% of Americans who died with COVID died on Medicare. And some people want Medicare for all. That was
Fun fact.
Thomas Massey. Yeah, that was Thomas Massey, by the way.
Fun fact, guys.
That fucking stupid ass nonsense is Thomas Massey. This is their candidate.
Wait. Where is Thomas Massey coming from? Hold on. What?
Thomas Massey's a moron.
That was a quote from Thomas Massey.
Wait. Why are you bringing him up?
Because we heard him about AOC.
Wait, what?
punch it back.
That's your guys' savior.
Hold on, wait. Why are you bringing him up?
Because I'm just telling you about a fucking quote from Thomas Massey. Does that hurt?
Just random fun fact, huh? Are you a fortune cookie now too?
just like the one about Keynes, right?
Did you just have Chinese
just random
food?
Fun fact?
I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling.
No, seriously, why did you just bring up a fun fact?
Why would you care?
For the same reason that he just said what he said about AOC. It's the exact same reason.
He brought it up, right? That's
Massey's
his deal.
Too fucking
I'm talking
stupid
to you.
ever vote for it. Massey's too stupid to ever vote for it.
Oh, okay.
He's pretty stupid.
Wait. I thought you wouldn't vote for him because he was a Democrat, right?
He wasn't a bartender. He's an MIT scientist.
I just said he's too stupid to vote for. Because
and he's got really bad hair
to vote
too.
For. Okay.
Like if you see his hair, it's problematic.
You only vote for intelligent people, Mojo?
Only pretty people.
Oh, that's fair.
That's the Democratic standpoint. We only vote for pretty girls.
That's fine.
Oh my God, I'm going to be elected. Oh
yeah, you have a shot. Like I said, we can never vote for Trump.
You're only
I mean,
medium
Newsom's
pretty,
hoping.
though, so you're like in the center of the pack.
Listen, all right, CS, I've said this before. You can get voted, but you'd have to be a Republican. Democrats are not going to elect any women. Their track record, because Mojo likes to base his claims on history, is just not good, man.
Yeah, and
Wait,
I will
what do
say,
you-
and I will tell you why though, Easy. It is not because the Democrats run the wrong people, in my opinion. It is because the
They're
Republicans,
misogynist.
no, are you going to put words in my mouth?
No, I was just sorry. Go ahead.
You know what?
Cracks
I'm kind of
himself
like, I know, and I think this is the first time I've ever heard like Easy laugh. So
have
I'm
inflection?
really
This is
delighted.
crazy.
It's a
Is
winning
that a laugh?
laugh.
He must be
delighted.
drinking
No way.
tonight. I like it. I like it.
I don't
There's
drink.
no way
I
that
don't
was a
drink.
laugh. There's
Oh,
no
what
way.
did you
I've never
ingest?
heard
You
him laugh
ingested
like
something
that.
then.
He's on
No,
a
I'm
gummy.
still,
Anyway,
I'm still
anyways,
fasting.
back on
Go
track.
ahead. Yeah, I'm
back
sorry.
on
Yeah,
track,
you
back
actually
on
have a
track,
personality. This is fucking weird.
back on track. No, I believe you, but I believe that I think that only MAGA is going to believe the woman that they put up is worthy enough. I believe that MAGA will not vote for a woman that the Democrats put up because they, in general, don't trust women and they will only believe a man, but they don't even trust the Democrat men. So how are they going to believe a Democrat woman? And so, yes, the only thing that they will trust if they do put up their own. But I don't think that's going to be the barometer. So I think that there's enough if we can get the right woman to run like an AOC, like we saw Mondami win in New York, who has enough backing that will bring out the Democrats to vote. You guys will be fucked. So it doesn't matter if you think like it's just going to be a Republican woman if she's pretty enough or whatever enough for whatever the fucking Republicans vote for because it's never been on merit. If it were, then Kamala would be in office right now. I think that if the Democrats come out and they put up the right candidate as a woman will win.
So you think they're going to run on the back of Mondami's record so far?
The guy that just balanced the fucking budget. That guy.
Well,
do
he
you know
didn't
how he
balance it.
balanced it?
He's gonna propose. He's gonna.
You guys should both scream about it so we can definitely not.
Jesus, he took money from
the
the state and cut the pension funds.
He also didn't balance it. He's proposing it. But the thing is like, CS, I want to know this. Let's say the Republicans do run a woman. I would vote for her.
No, you fucking
would you like not?
Let him go.
Would you not if it's like up against a man? Only because it's vote blue no matter who, and she's qualified.
No.
I'm the only person who's ever said vote blue no matter who. Stop
I didn't put that on her. I said,
everybody.
would you?
That does sound kind of gay.
I said, would you?
Don't be like that, macro-minded. Please don't say pretty gay.
It's the 90s gay.
All right, well.
CS, can I ask you a question, CS?
You can in one moment. I'm already answering one. So Easy.
Let me know then.
Oh my God.
You guys got to take your emotions down, boys.
All right, Easy. If there was a Republican woman that believed in the social programs that I like, in the ideas that the Democrats most, I'm gonna get a violation. Is that what you said?
I did.
You did? Really?
The hell did
For
I
what?
say? I don't know. Probably what Macro just said.
I think it was vote blue. I think it was vote blue no matter who.
Yeah, it was Macro
Anyways,
being a fucking.
anyways, I'm not
That
done.
stupid shit you just said.
Yeah, we ought to let CS.
I didn't say anything about a bag of dicks.
All right.
Oh my God.
You know,
See,
I got you.
This is why. This is exactly why. My fucking God. All right, listen. If there was a woman that ran as a Republican who believed in social programs, who believed exactly what I think a lot of the Democrats believe in, and was, I think, fair enough, absolutely, I would vote for that woman. And I don't care what party she ran for, as long as her policies supported the ones that I believe in. I really don't care. I am not vote blue no matter who. As long as, if you are red, you believe in social programs, you believe in helping the homeless, you believe in a lot of the things that I support. That's going to be my stance.
Republicans that support that. And I think it'd be a unique opportunity because you recognize that, the red would vote for her because I guess they accept her as a candidate, and then it'd be like, you know, an opportunity to get the first woman in America elected,
That's never going to
right?
be the reason why I vote for a woman, though, to be
Well, she's
president.
qualified, remember? I
Yeah,
kind of stipulated that.
yeah, if
Who
she's
who is it?
qualified, but the number one thing that I would say
Any
again
woman is really qualified,
is that
honestly.
I believe in her policies, and they stand for what I stand for. That's it.
I do like how the
If a
right
woman,
does. They like to pretend that merit actually matters, right? When we literally, I look at Kamala Harris and realize that she was the most qualified fucking person to ever run for that fucking position. They don't give a fuck about that. They saw a black woman and said, not for me. You guys don't care about merit. Stop pretending like you do.
well, if that's the case, then all of the Democrats that came out and voted in 2020 would have done the same thing and at least got Kamala elected. I mean, clearly this was really the Democrat Party. Let's say it's already a given that the Republicans are, as you say, misogynist, racist, and maybe some, as CS was saying, don't agree with the policy. Well, then at least the Democrats could have did what they did in 2020, but they showed their true colors.
Well, easy. Who won the 2020 election?
Might have been Biden, right?
What? Why? Might have been.
Yeah, it was Biden. I'm just saying might have
There
been
you go.
like, yeah.
That's like I said. You guys are so like adhered to fucking facts. It's crazy.
No. It's just the way of saying. I don't have any issue with that.
Yeah, I
right?
understand because
But
you're just a self-loathing Republican. It's fine. Own it.
whatever. But the truth of the matter is all they had to do was come out with the same force.
Before another
Been
cat
elected.
fight, CS, can I ask you my question?
We know that.
Yes, I'll predictor. What's up?
Yeah, so as you know, I'm a huge advocate for AOC. I don't think she's gonna get nominated for certain reasons. Something you don't address, like me mentioning the Bernie controversy and also the firing of Donna Brazil. Polymarket, I think you know what that means. Polymarket has Gretchen Whitmer as a higher possibility of winning than AOC. So what I say backs up why AOC will never win. So what's your opinion if Gretchen is nominated over AOC? You would just accept that?
I guess it would,
because currently in Polymarket, Gretchen is above AOC, and the market doesn't lie.
I'm not going to take Polymarket as
and neither one of them have come out with any kind of fucking stance or any policies.
See, can you answer instead of him?
Yeah, El Predictor, I understand you don't like me. That's fine. You can keep not.
No, I
liking
love
me.
you. I love
this,
you.
This is how panels work. You need to figure that out.
No, but I asked her
right?
directly. You don't have to mansplain or always
definitely
have to be
not
the center of attention. And
I understand.
I
understand. You want to have a
one
one-on-one conversation, right? You want to do that. That's adorable.
I want to hear from a woman, and I want to hear from a woman who has educated me about AOC as well.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So listen. So Gretchen Whitmer, she has had a lot of experience as well. So if you want to discount her experience, I think that's a different conversation. So I'm unsure where your stance is on her. Are you saying that she should or should not win the primary over AOC?
AOC is clearly better nomination than Gretchen Whitmer. So why is Gretchen Whitmer being pushed by the Democrat agenda? Maybe it's because something I have said where, for example, if AOC gets nominated, the agenda will be, well, she's a socialist or she's the same thing as Bernie. Or what's it called? She's too far left.
Yeah, so I think that worked in the Democrats' favor. So I would disagree with you. I think that AOC has a better chance. I think that it would bring more people out to vote. And we know that Democrats, typically the reason if they do lose, it's because they don't show up. So when they have a strong candidate and things that they believe in, like an AOC, I think they have a stronger showing and they will show up. And so
Yeah,
I don't think that Gretchen is going to be the one that brings them out. Maybe it is. I don't know.
But she comes off center left more than progressive.
Hold on 1 second. I also think that she would be a great candidate too. In Michigan, especially how she handled COVID, I think she did a great job. And I think that she went against Trump. She went against a lot of the policies that he was trying to enact to keep her state safe. And I think that's a good, centered politician that's not going to capitulate to the power. And I really appreciated, how she's more center left, and I totally understand that. She's more mainstream, but I don't know that that's going to bring people out the way that AOC would. again, citing Mondami and how he won New York.
Yeah, that's New York, though. We're talking about America. So you're saying America won't refer to AOC as too far left? They'll just say, oh, no, she's just like Gretchen. She's a central leftist.
Can I respond to that actually real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
So I only wanted to respond to the one statement he said that the Democrats are pushing for Gretchen versus AOC, but so far the only source you've cited is Polymarket without any other actual official sources.
So with Polymarket, right, that one actually counts, and why people refer to it is because can I put my own money on the line for that? Yes or no?
I mean, sure you can, but they don't.
Okay, so that means compared to other sources where it's just trust me or just consuming news, Polymarket is American people's money. Do you think they play around with that? Do you think the market it's just a casino online or something?
What argument are you making?
The end goal I'm trying to say is that the market doesn't lie. So if American money, if American people can pay to make Gretchen win over AOC, it's for a reason, right?
Okay, no, so hold on. The market does in fact lie, and it's not just Americans' money on Polymarket because
which market lies? Which market lies?
They can all lie. It's all based on speculation.
Not the one with money, not with
I
stock.
also can't find anywhere on Polymarket. I can't find anywhere on Polymarket where it has Gretchen ahead of AOC either.
Also, I just want to say, that after like everything that I've been arguing, I also have never heard of this. Like, I've never heard of like Gretchen being the top candidate over AOC. Like, I don't know.
Do you have a source on this? Because everything I've got is from ABC, NBC. They've all got AOC and Buttigieg.
He's a 7%.
Like nothing.
Yeah, where's it at, El Predictor? You got a source?
Yeah,
Polymarket. You can say Polymarket, but I'm on Polymarket right now.
Do you have a profile? Do you have an account?
I do. I can't find it fucking anywhere.
You have to look up Polymarket, yes, Democratic presidential nominee 2028. Will Gretchen win the 2028 Democratic presidential nomination?
Oh, you've never actually been on Polymarket. That's not how that works.
No, I don't. I'm not a degenerate.
So you just fucking lied. Okay.
What do you mean? I do sports.
Okay. So you just lied. Got it.
Why would I lie? I never claimed I use Polymarket.
Hold on. You just
very cringe of you to do that.
You just missed what he said. He said I'm not a degenerate, so I'm not on the Polymarket, but I do sports. That's what he said.
Yeah, absolutely. Undefeated on sports, that's way different.
Yeah, so he's not a degenerate. He just bets on sports. Sports is the only thing he bets on because he's not a degenerate.
Yeah, there's no corruption there.
Yeah, I love the fact that El Predictor just fucking straight lied to us for a minute and then acted like he's going to be somebody that's going to be taken seriously. What the fuck?
Didn't lie to you. You're just...
You did.
You're just emotional for some reason right now.
No. Unfortunately for you, kiddo.
I put you in your place, and I wanted to hear from the woman above.
No, I'm sorry, kiddo.
And you knew your place right away.
You don't know exactly how this shit works, right? You don't know how easy it is to fucking prove you wrong. I'm sorry that you're dumb as fuck. That's your problem to deal with, not mine.
Stop chimping out.
Stop what?
Stop chimping out. He's chimping out. He's getting so emotional. He needs to act like a man.
What does that mean?
That he's acting.
You're looking for.
He has no emotional regulation.
El Predictor, you literally
regulation.
You tried to source Polymarket
because if we were in a restaurant right now,
doesn't
we look like a psycho.
Holy
wait. Let Mojo go. Mojo, go.
I
ahead.
want to know what the fuck that means. The fuck?
When you have no emotional regulation, you chimp out. You just go crazy. You just start speaking. You sound like a monkey.
You're doing it right now.
But El Predictor.
Then you admit I'm chipping out as well, like you. Maybe the energy transfers or something.
El Predictor, that doesn't work though, because chimps actually do have emotional regulation. It's been studied.
More than a human, a grown ass man.
I think you're cucking out right now.
Some people, yes.
Right? Like you're kind of cucking out to me right now because I proved you wrong, made you look like an idiot. You're like, fuck, daddy's here. Shit.
No, not at all.
El Predictor, you're bad at this. You got to get better, dude.
I never claimed to be good at this. You're the one who has...
I agree.
Like you just admitted. You think you're good because you do this every night instead of spending time with your family or your wife. So instead, you come on here and then you think I don't know if it's because you're alone or something, but you think you're good at this because you get comfort from being with these people. It's kind of
Okay, hold on. We're not gonna go into this macho man bullshit again.
Why? He started it. Don't protect him now.
Bryn just said hi, by the way.
Can I not speak to both of you? All
No, but just
right.
don't protect them.
Okay.
For example,
Hold
his
on,
hairline.
L predictor, let Sammy speak.
Yeah, I'll mute myself.
Am I protecting him? Hell no. I told both of you all to put it away and let's get back to an actual conversation
But
instead of
that's what I mean.
measuring.
You're enabling a soft man. You're enabling that type of behavior,
Who's
right?
enabling what?
You should
What does
call him.
that
You should
mean?
call him out just like you call me out.
El Predictor's
EP,
adorable.
put it away.
Thank
There.
you.
You happy?
No, you still enabled him.
I can't do
That's
it.
why
Okay,
he. That's why
hold on 1
he
second.
is
Hold
what he
on,
eats.
hold on 1 second.
He looks like the American
EP,
diet.
yeah, okay. I think L predictor, the issue is like we just had a whole conversation, right? We had to go back and forth on like why we think Gretchen would be better or AOC would be better, and I had never even heard that Gretchen was being put up. Like, I think she's done a wonderful job in her position. However, I hadn't heard it, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a thing. I took your word for it. And then, like, I didn't even think about the Polymarket stuff. Like, yeah, that's kind of weird to even mention Polymarket with that. But I was like, okay, maybe there's some backing on it. Come to find out, it's not even on Polymarket. So you're making, like, these false claims. We have to have a whole debate, and then we have to go round and round to tell you that that doesn't even exist on where you're sourcing it from.
Wait,
So
what's
just,
not on Polymarket?
I think, yes, it's not on Polymarket. So just
What's
wondering
not? You're just saying what that's
that
not. What's not?
Gretchen would beat AOC. You were saying is on
What?
Polymarket.
I said on the Polymarket, there's you can put your money on the line for the Democratic presidential nominee predictions and odds. Right
You're a
now, with the
moron.
current odds, they have Gretchen over AOC. That's what I said.
Yes.
I never said
Yes.
that the
Okay.
number one person was
Okay. So
Gretchen.
is
The number
that
one
does
person is
that
Gavin
exist?
Newsom with 26%.
Okay. So does that exist?
Yes. And then where it went downhill in the
talk too much,
miscommunication
dude.
is that
You
I
talk
didn't
too
use
much.
Polymarket.
Yeah, you talk too much.
He just said, I'm sourcing Polymarket, but I don't use Polymarket. You are a fucking moron.
So,
Get mad. Attack my
what
words,
I,
not my
Hey,
character.
chat. Just don't get banned. Don't get banned. Just be careful.
yeah.
Let him get
Hey,
banned, and then he'll eat
Predictor.
a hot dog and stuff. Let him. He needs it. He needs to touch grass, please.
Oh my god! Can you please stop? This is
Why?
nonsense.
Let's take care of his heart and his cholesterol. Let's take care of his fatty liver.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Wait, who did that? Wait. Did somebody drop him?
It was me.
I think it was Mojo.
I'm not a
Okay,
moderator here, so
Okay.
it wasn't me.
It was
So
me.
what I was going to say to O Predictor is I don't like, because literally was he not up on this panel like a month ago praising Trump and ICE for everything that they are doing? And now it seems like he's reneging on everything.
Well,
Yeah, he wanted everybody to be sent back to Mexico because he wanted to have everybody there so they could fight a revolutionary war against the Mexican government.
yeah, and if you guys have never ran into El Predictor, like, I'm actually shocked. That's the longest he's ever gone without saying something racist, so good for him.
He did say something racist, though.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
What did he
I
say?
think that was racist.
He said you were chipping out. Like, it is a racist dog whistle.
That
I'm
sounds
sorry, it
racist
is.
to me. I don't
Yes.
know. Either way, his stupid explanation, I think, is bullshit.
Yeah, and that's why, Rebel, I said, like, we literally studied chimps. Like, they've got emotional regulation, so it's null and void.
I do gotta give.
This is every single time we meet him, we know who he's gonna be. Like, this is not new. It's just
I got to give him credit on one thing when he said, "You're right. I don't know what I'm doing."
Well, actually, I was going to give him credit because at least he came in and was like, I'm going to turn on my party. Like, at least these dumbasses are like trying to get creative and being like, I'm not going to say the dumb shit right up front. So I get kicked immediately for being a dumbass. I'm going to lead into it slowly. I do appreciate that. That's pretty cool.
I think it's just disingenuous to say that the Democratic Party is using immigrants as a flavor of the week when they're not necessarily in headlines anymore. I'm sorry, but that just simply falls on media sources, not necessarily on the party itself. And the other thing is, While immigration right now may not necessarily be the fight to be had, the fight to be had right now is on the gerrymandering.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the gerrymandering thing's going to work out. To be honest with you, everything that I'm reading about, right? This could really backfire for Republicans. They're trying to elongate and stretch into larger cities, into like rural popular areas. But honestly, like I've noticed, at least in my years, like when people are struggling with money, they just vote blue. Everyone knows in their heart of hearts, Democrats fix shit and make things cheaper. Republicans fucking spend, call themselves fiscal conservatives. They lie about the shit. And I think people are catching on to that. So I honestly don't really give a fuck. The gerrymandering thing sucks. And I definitely think that it should be taken away. But honestly, I don't really fucking care. I think this administration is doing such a fucking bad job. They're going to get fucking swept either way.
Well, see, I agree with that in part. However, my concern is that you still have people who still are diehard Trump fans despite everything he's done.
There's always the 30% to get over. But again, I think they're going to run into the same issue that we ran into in 2024, where people thought it was so locked in and in place, they just didn't show up. The people that believe in Trump think that he's doing so great. I don't think you're going to be pushing like they did in 2020 or 2024 to get a movement going. I think that they actually do feel secure because they're fucking dumb.
I can partially agree with that. I think my only thought would be is it's not a good idea to get complacent.
I agree.
My bad, you guys. I gotta drop a liberal. We just have too many on the panel. Stargazer, are you there? I haven't heard you in a minute. You watching your program?
No, I'm falling asleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you, Star.
Good night.
Good night, Stargazer.
Thanks for being here.
You're welcome.
I love Star. She ripped my ass last night, and I totally deserved it. I love her.
She's so funny.
When Easy was on and he said, Mojo, what are you, a fortune cookie? I immediately, can I have the big screen, please?
Yes.
Hold on. What did you do? What did you do?
Hold on. I can redo it this way. Hold on. How did you lose that spot? Hold on, you guys, I'll do it. Whoever's trying.
No.
I immediately was like, oh man, this is a great picture.
Oh my God. There's going to be some kind of a cultural appropriation that's going to be, somebody's going to be mad about this. I guarantee it.
No, there's tigers in China.
There's tigers in China. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, there's Bengal tigers, but that's more India, right?
Yeah, this isn't a fucking, listen, this isn't a white tiger trying to pretend like he's Asian.
Called it. I fucking called it.
I'm more angry by the fact he's eating a fortune cookie. Those things are disgusting.
You're sure they're also a North American thing?
Yeah, they are definitely an American thing.
That's wild.
They do taste
I
like
finally
fucking
figured
wet
it out.
cardboard.
You and casual sound the same. No, grim and casual sound very similar.
You think so?
I don't remember the last time I heard casual on a panel. It's been a minute.
He was up on, who was it?
Joe? I think he goes up on Joe's panel.
Yeah, he was up on Joe's the other night.
Now we got a sea of fucking liberals. Ugh.
Well,
We can always get Burbot up here.
I had to kick Macro because he did have that violation. And then Easy left right after that. I'm pretty sure they went over to... No, I don't know where they went.
Easy said he had to eat. That's why he dropped.
Easy was high as a fucking kite. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I'll take that easy all day.
You would? I know. No way.
He was giggling, which was really kind of cute.
Yeah, he had emotion. What are you talking about?
He was also talking faster.
That was nice. That was nice.
Yeah, I just want to say.
So he's capable of it.
Yeah, earlier today when Pallet was having a fucking Phil bro off with Easy was a goddamn cruel and unusual punishment. Holy fuck, that was painful.
So, can we just?
I can't believe you guys put up with that long.
I know that was crazy, but can we just do a quick test, Mojo? Because the chat is saying they can't hear you very well. So can you keep talking just for a minute and do a test, and then we'll ask the chat. Chat, can you please comment if you can't hear Mojo?
Yeah, I'm right here. I got
you.
you.
Okay? I don't even know if you guys can hear me okay. I don't have a way of turning my mic volume up on my phone.
It's fine here.
I'll be honest. He sounds quiet as fuck.
Yeah, can your headset?
No, I can hear him fine.
I can
not.
hear him.
Can your headset not connect to your phone?
Yes, it does.
So it says Mojo is half the volume of CS.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, but I can. Okay, It's just the way I have a noise canceling headset. It's it's not through software, it's through hardware. So it makes it quieter, which means when I'm on the PC running through Studio, I can actually turn my mic up, but I can't do that on my phone.
Yeah, we don't want him to go. You guys, we do not want him to go down the rabbit hole of figuring out mic stuff right now.
True. If you give a Mojo a mic.
I was changing a diaper, but I heard Revel say my name. What were you saying, Revel? I was just commenting about the Phil bro conversation you had with Easy earlier today that was basically a fucking 8th Amendment violation. Nah, dude, you gotta fight the Phil bro with science, bro. That's the only way.
Also, Palette, I'm loving the long hair, dude. It fits.
I'm gonna grow it longer. I decided that probably about like 6 months ago.
I also am doing. Brent's helping me to try and do the longer hairstyle as well. Given that it's curly, it's a little bit tougher, but no, I love it, man. I love that picture that you posted. That was awesome.
By the time the boys are in school, I want to look like fucking Rasputin.
You got the face for it.
Oh, I thought you were going to go for more of a Fabio type look.
No, Rasputin is so good.
Those parent-teacher conferences are about to hit different.
What was that crazy ass glide that he figured out? That fucking. What was the name of that? The shit where it looks like they're not walking. They like glide across shit. Rasputin used to do that shit.
I don't know. He's my hero, though. He was the person that fucked the Romanovs the second hardest.
God damn it. Now I can't unsee you as Rasputin. I've seen your face. And you're right. With the beard and the hair, you would just be fucking Rasputin. That'd be amazing. Do this.
If you could top it off by learning just a little bit of Russian, like enough to speak a couple sentences in like fucking Tennessee twang, just chef's kiss. No Svidanya, y'all.
Privet, comrades. Privet.
Is Hugo is saying it's the mamushka?
That's from fucking Addams Family.
I have no idea.
It's a dance. You don't remember the Addams Family?
No, I do.
The mamushka.
But I don't remember it that like I don't remember that portion of it, I guess.
Za.
But no, I'm going to do Rasputin for the middle age, and then when I start getting old and sickly, I'm just going to go full on Baron Harkonnen. And whatever little rascal scooter I've got, I'm going to use that as well.
Are you going to live in an oil pool?
Yes.
You're just taking on fat life. You're like, nope, I'm going full fucking walrus. Let's go.
Palette, if you do H3O, I promise you will not age. You will not need to get there.
Nah, if I'm going to do immortality, I'm going to figure out whatever genome keeps lobsters alive, and I'm just going to become a crustacean person.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, I thought the mamushka was a real thing, Hugo. I was like, oh no, he's got this. He's got the exact dance we're speaking of. Damn it. Fooled again.
That's crazy that you didn't know about the mamushka.
No, but now I'm gonna look it up.
Oh my God.
Bereska. That's apparently what it's called, I guess. I don't know. Also widely known as the ghost walk or Russian floating dance.
That shit's wild if you ever watch it. It's cool as fuck.
Well, this is a conversation.
Yeah, sorry, Mojo. This is funny as fuck.
Wow, I came up with the most awkward silence. Do I say something? What's happening right now?
Nothing.
Mojo, I'm telling you, like, I am antithetical to fucking having opposition up here. I'm not good at this. I'm not good. I run them away. I'm the disease.
I'll predict it kind of ran himself off. He's not the brightest.
I bet he'll vote for AOC.
Yeah. All right. Well, if American Amen or Angela's not running the KKK lives, where are all the opposition at?
I don't know. Even Deef's running the live right now, but he's only got like 20 people in there.
Really? I'm about to go to Deeps. Just kidding, just kidding.
Oh my
You're
God.
an asshole.
I'm kidding.
Wow.
You're the one who makes me go live, and then you tell me you're gonna run away.
I'm
Fuck
kidding,
off.
I'm kidding. Listen, unless you're gonna twerk for corgis, I might need to go to Deeps.
He's not gonna
It's
twerk
after
for corgis
dark.
either. He's doing a political live.
His twerking days are behind him. He said that many times.
He will twerk for a corgi.
He says he'll twerk when he's streaming, like not hosting a panel, like playing. Because he streams too, right?
Yeah, he does play video games as well. So that's a video game thing.
Bet you put enough zeros behind anything, he'll do it.
Yeah, he did it on this panel. He said he wasn't gonna, then someone like Galaxied him and he did it.
Yeah,
So,
no,
he
he
will.
twerked for like 4 times one day on this panel. People kept sending him, and yeah, it was on this panel. And Mojo,
Yeah,
I think this might be a thing we could teach you.
Mojo.
Yeah.
You think that man's back is up for twerking? Listen, start in the position of harvesting a tomato, and then
CS,
he said this man will throw his back out twerking.
he doesn't eat meat. He's very frail. Okay, don't ask him to be twerking.
I don't eat meat either.
You can't lift a door.
wait, exterior or interior?
It doesn't matter.
It's a
Exterior
big
doors
giant
can be
heavy.
heavy.
Listen, I will literally, because I fucking love you, buy you a fucking plane ticket, you and Bryn. We have to find childcare because I can't do.
Just to help you pick up a fucking door.
I'm literally gonna go weigh that door right now. You know what? All right, no, I won't.
You can't weigh the door unless you pick
no.
up the door.
See,
How you gonna get on a
I'm gonna
scale?
put it. No, I have a scale. And I'll bring the scale over here, and I will try my best.
Stop.
That won't end well.
Stop.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
please.
you're gonna lose a
Wait.
toe doing that.
Stop. I do not want to have to sit on the phone for the rest of the night while she's in the fucking hospital again.
I was about to say this is concussion round 2 waiting to happen.
Round 3.
CS, I'll send
She's already
Isla.
had
She'll
2
take care of
this
that
year.
door for you.
Just imagine if there was a dog near that door.
Oh my God.
And an alligator.
Yes, I'll send my 10-year-old. She'll take care of that door for you because she's a fucking redneck girl. Like, she's fine. We can get this taken care of.
I'm telling you, I used all my might, and I couldn't even budget a centimeter off the ground. Like, I couldn't. I'm telling you, it is so heavy. I'm gonna find. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find it, online and I'm gonna give the weight. I'm going to like use like AI to scan the picture of the door of it, and I'm gonna find it. And you guys are gonna fucking eat your words because it's gonna be
Hey,
so heavy.
when
You
you
guys can
do
never
that,
lift it.
can you see what Chat GPT says about it being pretty?
Fuck you, dude.
This is literal. This is
Oh, if it's
literal brain
anything
drain.
like
We're
me, it
witnessing in
rates
real
me on any
time.
day between an 8.3 to an
So,
8.7, depending on my angle and
all
lighting.
right,
Okay, I
So
want
all
to know
right,
what it says
TT,
about
you're
the
in a
door.
room of, all right, TT, you're in a room of feminists. Go ahead and tell them that you're into women's rights to make you a sandwich.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Bryn's down there saying I look like the guy on Impractical Jokers, so we're gonna do the whole fucking bit. Now
You do
say it.
look like Sal Falcano. It's not my fault. Don't fucking blame me.
Oh my god, I can't unsee it now. Holy shit.
wait, what? What happened?
Dude, for anybody that doesn't know, Brobot looks exactly like the guy from Impractical Jokers, Saul
Mm-hmm.
Volcano.
This
Oh,
is the guy
okay.
from Impractical Jokers. It's on my background. Like what the fuck?
Now go on camera. Go on
I thought
camera
he was
right
on
now.
cam.
Yeah, go on camera right now,
Ah,
Brobot.
fuck y'all.
Do it. Fucking do it. Listen, I'm Abraham. Civics is fucking Josh Hartnett. Mojo is the guy from fucking what
Kid
is
Rock.
that? No, fuck no, not Kid Rock. You're the guy from
Yes,
what was that?
robot.
Look at that. Sal Volcano right there.
That's a handsome face right there.
Now hold on, when I see bro
They have similar facial hair too.
Wait,
I don't know. Maybe I am Sal.
they got CT.
Oh
Ah,
no, he's
yes.
just teacups.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you got him again.
Oh, I thought Brent threw a chancla at him.
I'm gonna be
I
back,
got him to
Mojo.
say all kinds of wild shit.
Mojo, if I get dropped, bring me back in 1 second. I'm gonna go chat GPT where this door is sold, and I'm gonna get the weight of it. So I'll be right back.
Oh, it's not even an old door, it's like a new door?
It's newish. I'll show you the picture. Hold on, let me just
Rasputin.
see what's in the background.
Really, all that matters is what is it made of? Is it an all wood door? It
It
must
feels
be.
like cement. I don't know, but it feels like cement. But I am not a expert on
Yeah.
what doors they're made of.
Yeah,
So give it
solid
a
wood
second. I will
doors are
get
heavy
you.
as shit.
No, I'm telling you, this thing is so heavy. Hold on 1 second. I'll be back.
Well, just so you guys know, this is a picture of Brobot without a beard. This isn't even Saul Volcano, but they look very similar.
Palette, are you going for the oh shoot, what is his name that played Batman?
Christian Bale?
Yes.
That's Rasputin.
I mean I know it's Rasputin, but also he looks like Christian Bale in shit. What was the
In The
movie that he
Fighter.
had to lose
He
all
totally
that
looks like
weight?
Christian Bale in The Fighter. That's true.
Yes.
He's in that boxing movie. He was all super like anorexic and shit. It does totally look like him in that movie. It's funny. It's a good movie.
Does anyone else always picture like other panelists as their avatars? Like, for example, if like you guys are always picturing me wearing a sunglasses and a hat and a mask.
The only person that I picture as their avatar is GW as fucking God damn it, what's his name?
Actually, Striker, I pictured you more as the
Right.
race car that you had originally. Like that's what I thought you were. I thought you were like from Cars.
Oh
Danny
yeah,
something. It's Danny something.
Lightning McQueen.
Right?
Danny McBride. Danny McBride. That is the only person that I imagine is their avatar on this app. As anytime that I talk to GW, I imagine that I'm talking to Danny McBride with cornrows.
That's totally true.
That's funny.
Kenny Rogers.
Dude, I stand by this. GW has a fat guy voice. I don't care what he actually looks like. He just sounds obese.
No, so I will admit, like Hoodlum, his voice matches his appearance. Like sometimes you know how you like look at people and you're like, wait, how does your voice like your voice doesn't match you, but Hoodlum's is like spot on.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
well,
know
it's
what?
because it's squeaky. It's squeaky, but also you can still hear the fat.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what?
always wrong about how I imagine people, though. Anytime that I see their face for the first time, I'm completely wrong.
Yeah,
But one person that I think that I might be right is Galt. I imagine him just being the boss from The Incredibles at the insurance company.
right.
That is,
Yes.
See, I was
Yeah,
thinking more of the
absolutely.
guy from Phineas and Ferb, like the scientist from Phineas and Ferb. That's who I imagine.
very see, that's just
No,
me
No,
as
he
like
the
he is
insurance
a
guy.
PG.
I was
Go
TikTok
ahead.
so dead right now.
No, but with Hoodlum, you guys remember that character from South Park, the one that's like on crutches?
Timmy,
Timmy?
Jimmy,
No, not Timmy. The other one, the one where he's like
Jimmy,
Oh yeah,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Yeah, like
Jimmy.
the way his face looks with like the mouth up and everything. It's like that's always pictured like Hoodlum. Not with
That
the crutches, but
that
just like
is
with that face.
Dude, I thought you were talking
that
about
is.
Galt, and I'm like, you thought he had a
Oh
cleft
no,
lip?
Okay, so
no, not go.
I have one, and I want to know if anyone else thought this. This was a pretty big shock for me because I've always thought Thick Penguin had a fat guy voice, and then went and I like saw his
No,
profile at some
Penguin's
point, and
fucking
he's like
jacked,
ripped.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Penguin's
like
jacked.
ripped out of his
Yes.
mind. I was like, wait a
But
minute, he's not fat. He sounds fat. He's got a fat guy voice.
but if you've ever heard Thick actually talk, he actually chose to get fit because he was obese.
He was
Like
a big boy.
he talks about,
Oh,
yeah, he talks
so you
about
don't
how
lose
he
the
used to
voice
be
though.
obese.
Yep, you keep the
That's
obesity
crazy.
voice.
You keep the voice. It sucks,
I,
but
I don't
I
know
like
what
his
it
voice.
is.
I just I imagined it.
I don't know what it is about Hoodlum that really just like he is the characterization. Like I asked my wife, I want you to pick out the person who would potentially be looking at CSAM material or CSAM like willingly. And as soon as he started talking, she was like, "It's that guy." And I was like, "Yep, you got it."
Oh, that's
On the
crazy.
fucking head. And
Oh
so
yeah.
I have held this true to this fucking day that Hoodlum sounds like the person who leaves 1-star reviews on elementary schools for not having things of his liking. I swear to God, he's just. Ugh.
There is only one person on this entire app that's voice does not match their face, and that is the man above me, Civic's Toolkit. When he first went on cam, the first time ever, I went, nuh-uh. Like, Civic sounds like the biggest guy in this fucking room. Like, he should be like 6'8", 285, just fucking jacked. And Civic's
He
is
is right.
just a normal guy. Just a normal, everyday
No.
Josh Hartnett guy.
Stop ruining my dreams. I don't want to think about that.
Doesn't, like, Civic's
Well
voice makes
then,
you think he's huge,
He's
right?
huge. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
yeah,
I
He's
mean,
a
he must be.
monster.
so Ash, you don't want to watch the Raging Tomato debate on Saturday then,
It will
because
I
fuck
Civics will
you
think.
be
up.
on camera.
It will fuck you up, I promise.
Come on, Civics. Give me a taste. What do you got?
Give me a
No, just
taste.
Google a picture of Josh Hartnett or what's his last name? Hartnett?
Yeah, Josh Hartnett. That
Yeah.
you got Civics.
Okay.
Ah,
They're,
okay.
they're like
Yeah,
I
Josh
don't think
Hartnett, but just
Civics should look like
slightly
Josh Hartnett.
Josh Hartnett, but just like slightly more Hispanic. And when I say slightly, like emphasis on the word slightly.
To be
Yeah, I
fair
wouldn't have
though,
guessed that.
Palette, I also thought you were a lot bigger than what you are. You also have a very, deep voice. And so like when you posted that picture earlier, I was like, I honestly just thought you were a bigger cat. And like I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, oh shit, okay. Not as big as I thought.
Actually, Palette strikes me as more of like a 5'10" type of guy,
Oh, she's
like
giving you short
stocky.
king status. Oh shit.
Wait, 5'10" isn't short. Fuck off.
5'10" short as fuck.
5'10" is above average. What is it? 5'8"?
5'10" might as well be a
7?
little person.
Fucking check.
How tall are you?
I am, now that I'm married, I'm 5'11". When I was single, I was 6 foot.
Dude, you literally almost made me spit out my drink. The fuck? Now that you're married, I do that math for me.
Oh, just like being on Tinder, dude. If you're 5'11" and on Tinder and you put 5'11" on there, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey,
In
That's
other
where
words,
that
you
Casey,
gets
just
it's
put.
weird.
like
In
it's
other
like when
words,
you
you just
roster
put
for the
five.
basketball teams.
In
You
other
always
words, you
add a
just
couple
put
of
6
inches.
foot. That's what you're saying. You just say 6 foot, not 5'11".
I think all you short kinks are adorable.
Yeah, but now that I'm married, I'm 5'11".
All right, so I was an inch off.
I understand now because you don't go on dating apps. I get it.
He means he's literally 5'11".
Let's get a W in the chat for the short kings.
It's really degrading.
Let's get a W in chat for ChatCT.
Nope.
Did you get sniped?
Not a one.
Give me some W's. He just joined you. Fucker.
There. Jim gives it M.
Yeah, Brobut's got up the dude that I imagine Galt being.
Worth it, he says. Fuck off.
That is
5'10"
exactly it.
I'm a perfectly average male in the United States of America. Fuck off. AI summary debating who looks like what person on the avatar.
I mean, for real though, like Galt literally sounds like this guy too.
Oh,
It's
are you gonna
wild.
go do that, CT? You should do that. It was pretty inspiring. Just string those together for your first video. The second video is where you did a mic drop, where everybody talked about a mic drop moment.
Oh shit.
God also
Good.
sounds like a guy in
Okay.
Princess Bride that switches the poison around.
That's the same dude that voices the
T-Rex.
insurance guy. Yeah.
Well, the T-Rex in Toy Story, but
Yeah. It's the voice of the boss from Incredibles.
This was who I imagined Galt being.
Still similar. Just a different font.
Donovan is the teacher from The Incredibles.
the teacher,
Nah,
which
I
teacher?
was 100% wrong about
Oh,
what I thought Donovan looked like versus what he actually looks like. Donovan looks like fucking the dude from The Big Lebowski.
No.
No.
He does.
No.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
You
No,
were
the
like,
fucking the Brandon dude that pissed in Magnificent PNW's suitcase. That guy looks like the dude.
What did what? What?
That's what I was
Wait,
thinking.
wait, are we talking about Jeff Bridges? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay.
Haven't you ever seen the Brandon guy that hangs out on Penny's Live? He looks
The
like
one with
Jeff
the
Bridges.
cornrows?
No, he doesn't have cornrows.
In his picture, he does.
Are
Oh,
you
maybe
saying
he
that
doesn't.
Brandon pissed in PNW's suitcase? The
Yes.
PNW that was just on the panel today?
Yes.
That's a theory.
Where did this come from?
I'm mad at every single one of you for gaslighting me on why I cannot lift this door. And maybe I just don't know weights. I'm sorry. Am I interrupting? Because I just feel like the court is out of order.
Wait, you're
No.
lifting a door?
Yeah, I'm trying. So here's the door,
Dare you?
okay? Hold on. Here's the door. You see it?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's the door. One more second.
Where's the steeple?
Open it up
Inside are
and
all the
see all the
people.
people.
Here's the door on that. It is the exact one.
Yes.
Okay. And listen, I went down to every goddamn detail to get this for you people.
And this is the door on drugs.
I'm gonna hate to break it to you, CS, but you know that doors are cut to fit door frames, right?
It's not a
No,
door
this is
frame.
not a door
Well,
frame.
this
It's a
one wouldn't
barn
be because
door.
it's a barn
Hold
door.
on. Yes,
It's still
no,
it's
it's not
still
cut
There's
at
cut.
no
all.
no, it's not cut. It's
It's
still
not
open.
cut. It's 110 pounds, and then when you add the hardware, I didn't look up exactly, but the estimates on this hardware that I found from pictures is 35 to 40 pounds. So it's a 150-pound door, and I'm sorry, I can't fucking lift it. I can't
That
fucking
yeah,
lift it.
it weighs
In a
more than
life
you.
or death situation, you can't lift 150 pounds.
It's
You
No,
gotta
well, hold
apparently
on.
I can't.
Well, hold on. In a life or death situation, she did, because that fucking thing fell on her goddamn head.
Yes, it fell backward. It's still off the tracks. I'll take a picture from the side of it. It's still off it. It's only leaning up. The best that I could do was like sweep the bottom out to like lean it back up. You guys,
Were you walking
that's
the door?
heavy.
Wait, CS, you're that short?
you
No, I'm
gotta
5'4". I'm
you you
5'4".
you
She's
gotta
not
Okay.
short. She's
bend.
just disproportional. Remember?
Hold on. You gotta bend your gummy knees and put some fucking
Just
Listen,
use
The
a
if there's
door,
crowbar.
anything about
lift
the
my
with your
door,
legs,
legs.
that
the
is not where
door,
I'm going to get my
the
strength
door,
from.
the
No,
door,
use a
the
lever. Use a
door, the
crowbar.
door, the door weighs more than she does. You can't
Oh,
expect her to lift it.
That's why I said use a lever.
it's a lot more than I do. Not a lot more, but it's more. It's 150 pounds, you guys.
Well,
Cannot lift
Brobot,
Use a
150
lever.
pounds.
she wouldn't need to use a lever because the door in of itself is the lever.
But is that reasonable to
No.
expect me to lift 150 pounds or a woman to lift 150 pounds when they don't like lift weights on a regular basis? Like I do like the
Yes.
20-pound, like fucking, what's the shake weight? Like I could do the 20-pound shake weight.
Oh, I
But
want to see that.
I
Wow.
can't
Wait, I
fucking.
want to see that.
Wow. That is a completely
No.
different workout. That's not weightlifting. No, no, no.
I would expect you realistically to be able to lift like a third of that. I actually do have a server that is 150 pounds, and yes, I can lift it, but Jesus Christ, it's heavy as fuck.
It's heavy as fuck. And listen, this is what happened. When I shut the door, it fell off the track. I was walking out, so it hit the back of my head. I was able with my body, like in that moment, to be like, what the fuck? And like I stood up strong and like held it up by my entire body. Turned around thinking, oh, this is just a door. I can pick it back up and move it. Picked it back up or tried to, and it knocked me down, fell on top of me, and I fell on the ground. One if by door, two if by floor is what happened in that situation. I got the second concussion in 1 year. And it was terrible. And the best I can do right now, like I literally have tried to even just move it an inch and like off the ground to try to put it back on its track. It is not going to happen. It's heavy as fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I have to do all this research to tell you guys that this is a heavy door.
Wait, I saw Deep just slide in here.
Oh God.
He slid.
Deef and his thighs could probably lift it, and I don't want to fucking hear about the squats because MAGA and their squats, but this was tough, guys. Come on, it's heavy. Jules, you don't believe me? What don't you believe? I just did so much research to debunk any doubt. It is so heavy. Do you want me to? I will literally go on camera right now and. Oh, no. You know what? If it is 150 pounds, then my scale will weigh that. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to lift it.
Don't.
My
CS, seriously, don't do that. Please don't.
All right, I will.
Please don't.
When I feel
Just don't mess with it.
Okay.
I seriously don't want to sit in the hospital with you all night again.
No. And you guys should know too, Mojo is such a good friend. I refused to go to the hospital even though I got knocked out hardcore. And I was like, I'm not going to the hospital. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And he was like, because I have like, I don't like going to doctors at all. And he knows that. And he sat with me on the phone for the 4 hours that I was in the hospital. Like, I was like, hey, I'm going to like the CAT scan right now. And he was like, nope, I'll be right here when you get back. Like, such a good friend. Like, he really is such a great person. Sorry to get emotional on the panel about that, but that meant a lot to me.
Did you try putting the door on a scale to get a proper weight?
I'm about to.
Just fucking drop that dumbass. He's really just fucking with you right now. You know that, right?
Yeah, of course I do.
Howard is showing you all the ways to lift the door.
Hold on,
I mean, those are so bad. I'm telling you, just use a lever, like crowbar,
Yeah, pull the lever.
4x4. Yep, pull the lever. All you gotta do is get one side up on the track, and then the other one's really easy.
What's
Yeah,
Palachevka?
just use Brobot's head. Just
It's the
Brobot's head.
squat.
Ah, God, this is insane.
He also had a deadlift earlier.
All right. Do the thing that you don't want to do. Call a man to come reset the door.
Oh, I have no problem. Listen, when it snows and my car is covered in snow, I want a fucking man to be here to clean it off. When I want to drive long distances, I want a man to do it. When a fucking door falls off the fucking tracks and hits me in the back of the head, I want a man to pick me up and bring me to the fucking hospital because it's pretty bad. And then I want him to put it back on the tracks. I don't mind saying that, but also I probably could earn more money than him. Like, there's two things that can be true in this situation. So, like, it's not all just like misogyny. There are things that I need him for, but that I could also say that I don't need him for.
Wait, is that why the door fell off? Were you like mad and tried to slam the door?
No, it was totally normal. There was no man here. I was not upset. I was not angry. I shut it the same way I shut it every night. It's not. This is my bathroom door, by the way. Like
I'm
my
wondering.
in my bedroom.
I'm wondering if the door is too heavy for the actual hardware, and that's why it's not like staying on the track.
I've been here for 3 years now, and there's two others. There's one to my closet. So this is my bedroom. They're the only ones that have these sliding doors. There's one to my closet. There's one to the entrance to my bedroom, and then there's one. I'm giving out way too many. Too much
Are there different companies that you went door shopping for? You're like, you know what? I don't like this door. You're coming home with me today, door.
I didn't install these. I didn't pick these out. These were not my choices.
See us just walking through like Home Depot. You know what? That's a really nice door. Take that one today.
That'll hit me on the head someday. That'll feel real nice to the back of the head. I never slammed that door, I promise. But anyways, too much focus on that. I'm just saying, I needed to prove the point that it is that heavy. It's not like one of those doors that you can just pick up and be like, "Hey, this is a fun new modern front door that's easy to just like pick up and put on a hinge."
I'm just gonna say, that you, the way that you said that, I definitely want to hear the doors side of the what happened, because you
I'm
didn't
serious,
sound
man.
very.
It's all doors until no doors. That's where we're at. This is 2026.
Robot, I fucking like. I will honestly, at this point, I will pay for someone's plane ticket up here right now to try to put this thing back up because I swear to God, you'll be like, oh, I know what she's talking about right now. This is heavy as fuck, and no one could do this.
CS, just call
Two
Legend.
men would
He
need
should
to
be
do
close
this.
to you.
She
Yeah.
rents the place. All she has to do is call her fucking landlord.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want a man in my place right now. Don't want anyone here. I'm good. It's
But
just
yet
to
you're willing to pay for a fucking flight for a man to come out to your place to lift it up, but you don't want a man in your place? How does that work?
prove a point. It is not to fix it. I don't need anyone to
Wait,
fix
this
it.
is content, Mojo. This pays dividends.
I do not care. I will like yeah,
Then
no.
call Rosa. She's got
Couldn't
to
you
be
just
close to
get
you too.
yeah? Couldn't you
Listen,
just call like a bunch of women to come help?
I'm
Bunch
sure
of
I
women.
would.
You
And
can
y'all
you
can
can
all get in a
watch
trench coat to lift it.
I'm
you
sure
can
I
watch the
could. I don't
Sisterhood of the Traveling Sweater after.
have it. Well, listen, that sweater is special. Come on, you guys. But no, I mean, I don't listen. When I move out of here, they can fix the fucking door. It's just to my master bathroom. Like it's fine.
And then after that, you can watch Sweaters of Madison County.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
How Stella got her sweater back.
And we laughed and laughed and laughed, and then she went after that concussion through a manic episode because she had a concussion, the second of the year, and we laughed and laughed at the sweater
And
and the
then she went
door.
to the doctor. She knocked her head on a door, and they went to the doctor, and she was at the doctor's, and a woman doctor came in and she said, "No, I want a man to work on me."
No, I love my woman doctor. That wasn't even a good one. Also, yeah, no.
Well, you were so
I was
vocal about
gonna say
wanting men to
something.
do everything else for you, so I thought maybe that one too.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to like docs. But no,
Man,
it's caused a lot of problems. Don't get
what
two
the
concussions in
fuck?
1 year.
The
And the first
secrets of
concussion,
knit and men in sweaters?
I don't understand.
Sleepless in a sweater? What the
Harry
fuck
Potter
is
in the 1989 sweater. I'm never gonna live any of this down. You guys, at least the last time I had two black eyes, the last time like something goofy like this happened to me. And listen, I'm not like prone to accidents at all in my life. This has been its
Just a
only
woman
year.
with two fucking concussions.
Yeah, I broke my nose in two places after that first concussion. Do you remember that?
I do.
I also not only got a concussion, I broke my nose in two places and I had a staircase print down my entire body. My nose, my chest, my stomach, my hips, my thighs, and my calves were one big print of staircase.
I'm just saying, it could be that every time you banged your head, you forgot about the previous time, and so it's happened a bunch of times, but you think that it's only been the one time every time. It's possible.
I've never had a concussion before in my life before I saved that dog from an alligator. That's how I
And
painted
she saved the door from breaking on the floor.
You've saved that. You're a hero. You're a door hero.
Oh my god.
They're
Guys,
still going with the fucking movies. What the fuck?
the thing is too, Mojo, we were on the phone when that happened.
We were, and you went silent for a good minute and a half. And then she says, "I see stars." Like,
Oh,
what the fuck?
50 Shades of Sweater.
What the
God. The comments are crazy. 51st sweaters.
They're killing it. W for the chat, dude.
51st sweaters is hilarious. Sammy's.
Well, as soon as Ash started saying something about like not remembering the first time, I was like, boom, it immediately popped into my head.
Oh, God. It's such a crazy.
Silence of the Lamb's Wool.
When hearing that sweater. You guys are giving fucking Penny's panel way too much. Way too much to work with here. Oh my god.
Hey, they won't
When
use
hearing
any of
that
this.
sweater.
They
Sweater
they
for
won't
society.
they really won't use any of this though because they're not creative enough to come up with this CS.
Oh my All right, I'm going back to the sweater picture.
Good sweaters. That's like my closet.
Beat you to it, Sammy.
You suck.
Full metal sweater. How to lose a sweater in 10 days. Oh, God.
It really is so good. That was amazing. We need
American
to clip that.
sweater.
That's a racist sweater you got on right there.
Sweater games.
It's America Amen sweater.
Oh my God, I have a headache from laughing so hard. Also, the concussion.
Oh yeah, that's not a good combo. You ever like start laughing when you got a headache in the morning? That's terrible.
The first rule of Sweater Club is we wear the 1989 sweater. The second rule of Sweater Club is we wear the 1989 sweater.
The 40-year-old sweater.
It smells as such, I'm sure.
Oh my God, why? Oh, no, but it was really nice of Mojo. Mojo, like, if you guys don't know, Mojo is like a
You
really,
can
and he's
stop
gonna
now.
fucking hate. Yeah, I know. Fuck you. He's gonna hate me for saying this. He really is an incredible friend because, like, when I like this second time around, the first concussion was like, yeah, okay, I hit my head. This one was like, you know, when like you see static
Door
TV.
again.
No, no, no. First one was the alligator. And the dog. This one was like, you know when like you're watching like TV that just turned static, like in the old days, like where you saw that's all I could see for like a good minute. And it was really bad. And I just
Oh, shit.
refused to go to the
I'm
doctor.
sorry.
And Mojo's like, I'll just wait. I'll just wait here. I'll just wait and we'll just walk you through it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like chuckle at that,
That's
but
okay.
it literally knocked the picture out of you.
It did. You guys hard enough that I'm out of work right now. Like I can't do it. Like I've that bad enough of a concussion. I've had that bad enough of a concussion. It's so bad. It's been
All
rough.
right, I'm about to turn the comments off for like the first time ever.
No.
Actually, it
Oh
would
my
be the
god, they're
second
still
time
going.
ever.
I know, what the
Go,
fuck?
Leonard. Starman
Amazing.
Phantom sweater.
Ah, the fifth sweater element.
Ah, Little Red Riding sweater. The sweater redemption. We can change the subject at any time. I'm sorry. It was just an event.
Dude, there's absolutely nothing to fucking talk about. I don't know why I'm live right now.
Oh, there's lots to talk about.
Well, then.
Would it shock anyone to learn that Studs basically argued for a 1984 surveillance state on
Oh
the
yeah,
SARS panel?
Oh my
dude. I
God.
had
He's done that so many times, though.
I had Slayer rolling because I said I won't take the jab, but I'll let the government spy on me through the TV.
And Chris was right there just cheering him on.
I guess nobody caught me, or maybe I did too early. I don't know. But I was in the comments and I was like, the surefire way to get Studs out of here is just to fire a like bunch of applications at his ass, like just out of a t-shirt cannon.
Oh, job applications.
Yeah, he'd fucking run.
Doesn't that dude have like a job like what's it called? Like, is he like a repo man or some shit?
I don't know, but he's been on that kick for like the past 3 weeks or so. Like he's been either complaining that he doesn't have a job or he's not accepting some fucking thing he applied for.
Okay, we have to acknowledge the Varsity Blues.
The what?
Or, well, I guess it's the parody to the Varsity Blues. I can't remember what the actual, what is it? Not Another Teen Movie or something like that?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's not another
that's
teen movie.
that's where Billy Bob played himself.
Coach says it's all right to bleed from the ears.
I love when he says they scanned my cat.
Mama said sweaters are the devil.
All right, you guys, we're on to Mojo now. Because what Mojo's gonna do is gonna walk away from his computer and he's gonna pretend like he got a puzzle piece. And then the live's gonna go
You know,
down and he's gonna
you know
claim
what's
credit.
crazy about not another teen movie though, is that the man that would eventually play Captain America has a scene where he has a banana sticking out of his butt cheeks.
What?
Wait, what?
The man that would eventually go to play Captain America in not another teen movie, there is a
Oh
scene
yeah,
where he has a banana coming out of his butt cheeks.
I forgot about that. That was a good movie.
He's wearing the whipped cream bikini.
Oh my
Yes.
I
Yep.
thought you'd be into this.
Yeah, I would have guessed yes knew this for sure. That
no.
that threw me
No.
off.
Oh no. Oh no,
This
Mojo.
is
Oh
why Mojo was
no.
quiet.
Oh no.
There is reporting on Trump and his China
CS,
Look
look
at
at
the
the
size of that
comments.
door.
meeting.
Oh no. It's getting worse. Mojo, there's a all yes, it's concussion brain.
I definitely think that one's Hugo.
Oh no. No, that's not the same door. My door is white. Oh my God, Hugo. You guys, this is ridiculous.
You got the door wrong. Gosh, can't do anything right, Mojo.
We have
Yeah,
to, you guys, we have to figure out something better. We have to
Robot
figure
was
out
trying to say
something
something, I
better to
believe.
talk about.
Yeah, who cares what Burbat's trying to say?
You're so quiet, Mojo. Why the fuck are you so quiet?
I don't,
Because. Just cuz.
Just 'cause. You've
no,
been totally normal up until like 45 minutes ago or whatever it was, and suddenly you could barely hear you.
I am bored out of my goddamn mind.
All right, Brewbot, what were you trying to say?
We're getting reports within the past hour or two of the meeting that Trump had in China. Big deals, big deals. And then also, South Carolina governor just a few hours ago called for a special session on redistricting. So it looks like they're taking off. Mifepristone to continue to be available. Supreme Court decision.
yes. For y'all that don't know that, that's the AB pill.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Yep. They struck it down in a 7-2 decision. Just Clarence Thomas and Samuel Alito were the dissenting opinions. Shocker.
I would have never guessed.
And in the dissent, Thomas called the mailing of mifepristone to patients criminal enterprise. And he
What?
noted that, oh, yeah. He noted that the 1873 Comstock Act, which
Sorry,
broadly
could you say that
banned
Did you
again?
people
say
from
Say
using
Comstock?
Comstock.
I'm
Did
sorry,
you
say
just
that
Yep.
say
Did
again?
you just say
Comstock?
Comstock?
Yeah.
The Comstock
You
Act?
want it again? You want it again?
Yeah, but
Yes.
you did it
Which
very
broadly
subtly.
banned people from using the mail to send anything obscene, lewd, or no, not tonight, including any article or thing designed or intended for the prevention of contraception or procuring an abortion.
is it litigious?
Hot damn.
Was that the L
Can
word?
Think.
Yep.
can we get
I
that
just want to
man
say,
out of this fucking place?
thank God that we have a few very old people in high powers to just be able to make decisions for us. Thank God for that. If we didn't have that, fuck. Think about Think about where we would be if we didn't have the oldest white people you've ever seen wearing black robes and just saying what people are allowed to do. It's fucking nuts.
And then Alito even went further. He cited the Dobbs v. Jackson Women's Health Organization decision. Ooh, that's
Saying what?
cruel.
In a
That's
dissent?
cruel.
Wait, in a
Didn't
dissent?
Yeah, in his dissent.
and
Wait,
didn't
what?
he write
What is
the
that?
What is at stake is the perpetration of a scheme to undermine our decision in Dobbs v. Jackson Women's Health Organization. Like,
Wait,
didn't
what's the
didn't he
Dobbs v.
write
Jackson though?
didn't he write the decision for
yeah,
Dobbs? Okay, that's what I thought. So he's citing himself.
he is.
Wait,
God.
what's the Dobbs v. Jackson though?
Dobbs is the overturning of Roe.
Yeah,
That's
but
the Dobbs decision.
that's Dobbs v. Jackson. That's the Dobbs decision.
Yes, the
Okay,
one that Alito wrote.
privacy. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
That's why it's funny because he's directly referring to himself as to what's being undermined. He's
All
essentially
right.
saying, I am mad because I'm undermined.
The smartest person on TikTok has entered the room.
Oh, wait, Lift and Shift is here. Oh my God.
Hold on. Can I have the big screen, please?
The smartest person has entered the room. Oh, also lift and shift.
Oh no. Oh no. Jesus Christ, you guys. This sweater, I swear to God, we're gonna have to fucking submit this to Taylor Swift. Because this sweater is living in infamy in this community. Like, not just this community. And, all right, I've got to do something really good with it.
I don't get the relevance of the sweater, to be honest.
It's
So
got
you
its
have
own
to
lore
be their
now.
thing.
It's got its own lore.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I'll give you the Cliff Notes, Lift and
It's
Shift.
40 years old. We know that.
It's a sweater that I've worn twice on TikTok, and there was a panel of MAGA that I was on, and they're like, "Oh, is that your only sweater you've ever owned in your life?" And I was like, "Yes, it is." And so ever since then, I refuse to go on that panel without wearing that sweater. And so now it's taken on its own life because people only want to see me in that sweater on that panel, and they follow me around asking if I'm wearing that sweater.
It's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
That's amazing.
It's fucking hilarious. So now we have this too. Hold on 1 second.
The internet gods do
So
provide for comedy.
someone said the topic was mifepristone or whatever, and the Supreme Court's ruling. Is that what it is, or I just want to make sure I'm on topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Methylpristone. How do you pronounce it? Methylpristone?
Mifepristone.
M-zone.
Methylpristone. Okay.
Methamphetamine.
So I have my own opinions about that, which I'll keep to myself for now. Do you think that ruling is going to stand, or what?
It's a Supreme Court ruling.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Supreme Court threw out the Fifth Circuit.
When I read the news article about this, right, it said for now, right? Right?
They would have to have
There
it
can be
before
more
any other
challenge.
case.
Whoa. The Supreme Court threw out the Fifth Circuit's decision. There can be new challenges in the future, but this one is now in stone.
Yes, but from what I'm aware of, right, usually when they make rulings, right, they leave an opening for challenges, right? Is that fair to say?
No,
Right,
it
and the
has to be a
decision.
whole nother case.
No,
Yes.
new challenges, like new challenges to like the Dobbs decision or this decision, but it would have to be a new case. They can't directly come back and re-challenge
Yes,
what's already been
but
rolled
the way
on.
that they word their ruling makes it pretty clear what needs to be done in order for that new case to have a moderate chance of success, right? I mean, this is not the first time this has happened, right?
The first time what's happened?
When they make a ruling, right, they leave the language
the
They
way that
say
they
why they
word.
they
Sorry,
say
what?
why they ruled. They say why they ruled the way that they ruled. That's it. I don't know what you're looking for.
No, what I'm saying is that
How do you not?
it's.
You don't know how the Supreme Court works?
I know how it works, and I know that the way that it's historically working is that generally when they can't pass something that they want to pass, they'll make their ruling with they'll make the reason very clear as to why they cannot rule for it, right? And the point that I'm trying to get with this overall, right? I think we're getting to the little nitty gritty, is that this is a temporary ruling, and I don't think
It's
it's going to
not a
hold up.
temporary ruling. What the
It
fuck
It's
is
not a
is.
wrong with
little
you?
nitty gritty. No one
It's going
says
to
that.
be open to challenges.
There is no ultimate ruling by the Supreme Court that is temporary.
Then why did when I read this, right, on a liberal's website, it said it's a temporary ruling. It said for now it's legal through telehealth, etc. Right? Why did I read that
What is a
There
liberal?
can
liberal website?
always be more challenges to anything and everything. But this ruling is done and set in stone.
This particular challenge, so lift and shift, like I think what they were referring to is like there can be other challenges, like Mojo said, but this particular challenge has been
But
shot down. It went
but
up
how
to the highest
soon?
court.
Was it
I
on a
don't
week basis?
know.
Like, was
They
it
they could
argued
come
on a
up
week?
with another one tomorrow. They could have a case already going through the courts. They could. I don't know what you're looking for. They've
Well,
challenged Roe versus Wade like I don't know 300 and some odd times
Well,
since it was passed.
if it's a highly contentious thing, I would agree with probably the the use of the language, for now, because if there's going to be like very active new, cases in the near future that we know are probably coming, then I could imagine them using that language.
I'm
yes,
sorry. Nobody's ever
sorry.
nobody's ever written that the Supreme Court ruling is for now or temporary.
Can I make a statement? And this is purely from a logic perspective. This is
You
not
don't know
taking
what
feelings
the
into
fuck
account.
logic is.
No, this is a very logical perspective. It's not taking feelings into account, so don't rail on me for this. Okay.
We're gonna be fine. It's okay. You
Right.
go ahead.
All right. So there is a economic benefit towards what the challenge was trying to do, which was trying to eliminate mifepristone, whatever. Um, and the economic benefit exists in trying to, and I know that there are many ways to do it, but this is one of the ways, right? There's multiple ways to do it, but to increase the American birth rate, right? To increase productivity, to increase the economy, right? To improve the economy. So, I mean, if you're looking at it from a economic perspective, you can kind of see why they're trying to do it. But
No.
yeah, what do you mean no?
Basically, forced births.
That's
No,
gross.
look, I'm not.
That's gross.
No,
So it's basically what you're saying is like, hey, let's not have access to birth control or to AB measures in order to make sure that our economy still runs and that we have little boys and girls that grow up to be our laborers. And that's why we should make this not available to people. That I can accept a lot of arguments against AB. Not accept them, but I can like wrap my head around them. This one to me is gross.
look,
You
I'm
don't
not.
need soldiers. You don't need cannon fodder. That's what you're asking for.
That's not what I'm asking for. What I'm saying is that all I'm saying is that right. That is a logic that is prevalently being used, right? Like I heard the health secretary and I heard the guy from Oprah both kind of mention the same thing,
The
right?
guy from Oprah.
Yeah,
The guy from Oprah. Which guy
Dr.
from
Oz.
Oprah?
Nah,
The fucking
Dr.
show?
Oz is the guy from Oprah.
Dr.
Guy
Phil.
but
I
from
don't
to be
know.
Oprah.
fair, like I'm not gonna say that this is like lifts and shifts, like what he's for, but
I'll say like it tracks with this administration because you look at what like Stephen Miller's wife posted. Like she says like, oh, it's a problem that more teenagers are not having kids. This is
Yeah.
like basically the administration's like mo. It's they want to force birth basically.
The image that I get in my mind though, lift and shift, is like, how many more people can we send into the mines? Like, we need more people to go into the mines and to work to make the rich richer. We need the Rockefellers to have more money to build the railroads. Like, it goes back to like that like ancestral like weird ass place that we've evolved from now, and now people want to force births in order to go back to those times because we need people to build things and unalive because of them, and we need those soldiers. We need people to build the freaking Panama Canal and unalive. Like, we need the most amount of numbers that we can get because the odds will be better that the job will get done because maybe half of them will die. So if we have 100, then maybe 50 will make it. And then if we have 1,000, maybe like 500 will still be able to work those. Like, this is such a growth argument. I'm kind of miffed. Like, my voice is, I know it's sounding different because like this is beyond.
Well, it's
Totally
interesting.
normal.
Yes, Discord.
It's interesting that you brought up Panama Canal, right? Because I think that was a net benefit to the world, right? To society as a whole, right? So sure, maybe, like you said, maybe 50% of the people, were sacrificed for the greater good of the world. But like at the end of the day, it did do. It was a net benefit to the world. So
So wait, hold on one second, lift and shift. I have to ask you a couple questions. So all right, the Panama Canal. Do you know who held the contract first to build the Panama Canal?
China.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
No, well,
It was
now
the
they're trying to get.
no. It was the French, and the way that they tried to build the Panama Canal didn't work correctly. So then the United States came in. They got the second bid to build that. They outsourced a lot of the workforce to, yes, there was a lot of people from other countries, specifically, I think they were Asian countries, who came in and tried to build. There was
China.
so many. Stop saying it like that, or you're going to be dropped. There were so many issues. Nobody knew how to do that. How to get the Panama Canal to work. So what they tried to do was like first dig through the mountains, and that, so like every time they made like at least 100 feet of progress, there would be mudslides. So the mudslides and the rains that would come in would erase every move that they had made. So it was just like a losing effort. So when America came in and America said, hey, let's build a lock system. And that's how the Panama Canal works now, is because they could. Who's doing that? Thank you. Because you have no education on it, and I believe that was lift and shift. So, anyways, lift and shift. The reason that I'm trying to educate you on this is because you have no fucking idea about what happened and how it all worked and how it all worked out and what happened and how yellow fever came into play and how the water pools from those rains, when they were trying to build it the incorrect way, had come to kill at least half, to not more than that, of the population that was trying to build it. So they needed more workers. So what you're advocating for when we talk about things like that, where we need more people to just be cannon fodder or to just be like help to us to build something that is just fucking, oh, sorry, I'm getting frustrated and I'm getting tired and it's way past my bedtime, so I shouldn't be doing this. But lift and shift, do you understand how it was built?
Yeah, I hear you. And every progression in society requires some sacrifice, right? And I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing? I don't think so, because the sacrifices that they made, or or other people made for them, right, improved society as a whole. So I think it's it's a
No,
tough situation, but at the end of the day, does it provide a net increase into quality of life of the world? And I think it does.
no, no, not at all. Because we have better tools now. We understand things a bit better, and we should have learned from those experiences. And so, like, if people died in that process, then now we have that learning. So now we can do something a little bit different. We don't have to withhold women's freaking birth control. We don't have to withhold AB supplies because we need people to unalive, because we need a route from freaking the northeast to the or from the north to the, or I'm sorry, east to the west. Like, that's not the reason we should withhold women's rights.
Elif, are you pro slavery?
Wait. Let me baseline this one more time. Lift and shift. What was the main purpose for the Panama Canal? And I gave you a hint just a second ago.
So you don't have to go over the entire South America freaking thing, right? It reduces the travel time substantially.
Yeah, by how much?
By a lot. Also props up
Is that a quantification?
Panamanian. Yeah, it is.
Who the fuck knows that without looking it up? Stop it, CS.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Are you serious? I know it. I
From
fucking
2 weeks
know it.
to 3 days.
I know it. I fucking know it.
Okay,
It
so
took
you're a
days.
dork.
it took 24 days before to get
what
from
now?
to get from the east to the west. It took
Oh,
24
like
days.
going around the southern tip of South
Yes,
America.
correct. And,
Yeah,
and it
but
yes,
CS is right. Hold on, CS is right. Absolutely, she's right. But the original plan, they were thinking about doing it through Nicaragua because there's two lakes in the middle of it that they could have leveraged, but Panama was thinner.
And how long does it take when you use the
Well,
Panama Canal?
Vanderbilt went through Nicaragua, so I still have no idea why.
The Panama Canal takes about 13 to 14 hours to go through.
No, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
but
That's
before
a
it
net
took
benefit to
24 days.
society. Let's be real, right? Sure, some lives were sacrificed, but I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Lift.
improving
What
the
do you
lives of
are
so
you
many
for?
others.
Lift, are
What?
you for slavery?
Am I what?
Are you for slavery?
Am I for season?
Slavery.
Am I for slave? No, I'm not for fucking slavery. What the hell? Are
But you,
you?
but those are sacrificing lives for the greater good.
It's not slavery. It's just they sacrifice for a better world. I can relate to that. Well, I can't relate to that, but like I mean, I can respect that. Anyway, point being, 13 to 14 hours instead of 24 days. That's a net improvement to society. And I'm not sure how you're trying to argue that. Maybe you're trying to argue because some lives were lost, and or I don't know how many lives were lost, but like, how many lives were saved by that? Probably a lot more. So I think it's a good thing.
Not a
And
lot more.
overall, that
Not
was
a lot
done.
more.
That was done by what you refer to as cannon fodder, right? So cannon fodder.
What
No,
about what about the experiments on humans? What about the experiments on humans on World War II by the Japanese and the Chinese?
Bro,
Like, what do you think of human
we're
experiments?
talking about Panama Canal. I'm not going there, right? If you want to go there,
I'm just
then
saying,
I
how
can
much are you willing
definitely
to sacrifice for
let's
the
talk.
betterment of
Let's talk about
society?
cannon fodder in World War II, right? We fucking won it, and we didn't let H guy rule the world, right? So another good use of quote unquote
What do you
cannon fodder,
mean
right?
one? What do you mean one?
What?
It was a
We won the
it was
war.
a two-sided front.
Yes, I know it was. Your point?
Okay, who got to Berlin first?
Probably Russia.
Yeah.
And
There was no winning and losing it. It was a joint effort
there
to
is winning, right?
stop them.
When
You can't claim victory.
the world can claim victory, okay?
The
How about
world
that?
can, sure.
Yeah, okay. So that's enough for me. Look, you guys are. I think you guys are just trying to argue with me just because for the sake of arguing, which is fine,
No,
whatever.
no, no, no,
But
no, no,
like,
no. What you are arguing for
is that we reduce women's access to health care in order to create more workers that may unalive in the process of doing something for the quote greater good of the world, just for the sake of you wanting to have.
No, what I said is I see the logical side of it. I didn't. That's all I said is I see the logical side of why they are arguing that. Okay.
Do you though?
Wait,
Do
wait,
you know? I have a
wait.
question
I
for you.
I
Hold on a
understand
second. I
the.
got a quick question for
Hello?
Lift and Shift. Lift and
Whoa,
Shift.
No,
Oh, I got a quick question.
whoa.
Mojo, you can't
No, I want
interrupt
to make
people. I
this
can barely
easier.
hear you.
Hold on. I want to make this easier. Let's make this easier. Lift. If this is just about workers, if you just want to have more babies because you want more workers, why don't we just let in more immigrants?
You know, you're not fucking wrong about this, okay, dude. You're not wrong, and the only reason why I agree with this, because I actually do not agree with this wholeheartedly, but the only reason I agree with it is because we have a declining birth rate, because we need to sustain the
So
population.
let in more
Period.
immigrants.
Yeah, but it should those jobs should go to Americans. But yes,
Okay, so let the immigrants be Americans. Wait,
What?
let the immigrants be Americans. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, but we have a bunch of robots coming. Why don't we just have the robots like take care of the guys and then go into a cup and then they just inseminate women and we don't have to do anything and we just have more babies and the robots do all the work?
That's not what people voted for. So nobody voted for robots. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I have a question for you. What's your blood type?
Okay, Stryker.
My blood type is the best blood type. Okay, it's American.
It's red, white, and blue, baby.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was expecting to get kicked because that was a super weird question, but okay, I'm still here.
Why
Can I just
would you want, like, if you don't think that there are enough people to take the jobs when immigrants could take the jobs, why is your solution to say fuck the people that are already here, let's make more people to take those jobs and force people to make those people?
Because you're creating
Like,
American jobs when you do that, right? You're creating immigrant jobs when you let immigrants. And look, I'm not arguing
what's
against
the
immigration
difference?
because, and
What's the difference?
the only reason why I agree with an increase in immigration, which a lot of people disagree with, on my side at least, is only because looking at it from a logical perspective of economics, right? And that's why I brought up this whole myth per zone thing, whatever. And I can also look at it logically from my own side, right? Where I see where you come from. I understand this whole immigration thing. I understand that it is
Well, no,
a
I'm
net
not
benefit
coming
for
from
society.
anywhere. I'm just not understanding what you're saying. Like, you're wanting people to fill these jobs, but you're wanting to add like 8 extra steps to do that when you could just have people that are already of working age work those jobs.
Sorry, what? I'm not really sure. I don't understand the connection that you're trying to make.
You're
Whoa.
saying that Americans need to have these jobs, so we need to increase the birth rate
Correct.
of Americans to
Yeah.
take these jobs.
Mhm.
All of those people have to be schooled. All of those people have to be provided for, like coming up through childhood.
I
You
mean,
can't have somebody come
how
out
much
of a
school do you
you
really
can't
need to work on a farm? You don't need that much schooling, right? What
The
do you need school?
children yearn for the
Uh,
fields.
I'm just giving an example.
Lyft, I feel like the multiple, like, now, Robot wouldn't care about the Aggies, but I'm sure multiple
well, hold
people
on.
that
Let's
have
not
went to um A&M
School
schools
plant
would
picking class
beg to
or what?
differ.
Wait, you
let's
said the
hold on. Let's
Aggies?
not let him off of that real quick. Are you just advocating for people giving birth and then having their children go work in the fields?
No. That's not what I'm advocating.
What are you advocating for?
But look. You're acting like everything I'm seeing is bad. Let me present to you what you're seeing is bad, right? You want this increase in immigration, right? We don't give them legal citizenship, right? Whether you want to admit it or not, right? You probably don't want to admit it, so you're going to say give them legal citizenship. But ideally, right? They're propping up our social security systems that you guys are proponents of, right? So in a way, you also kind of agree with it. It's just like the dark horse. You don't want to acknowledge that where somebody mentions, do I believe in slavery, right? And that is modern day slavery, is it not? And that's what you guys really kind of, somebody said it.
Advocated for something. What am I advocating for?
Somebody mentioned, I think the guy, it might have dropped, might have not been you. But somebody said, asked me, do I support slavery? Somebody said that. Right? I think he's dropped now. But
You,
what you guys want is basically modern day slavery, essentially, because they prop up these social security programs
When have
without actually
hold on,
benefiting from
lift and
them.
shift. When have I ever said that in the I don't know
No,
handful of
It
conversations
doesn't
we've
have
had?
to be
it
you.
was
It's
someone
the
else.
Democratic Party as a whole. Just because you disagree,
I'm not a
you're a
I'm not a
small
Democrat
segment
though.
of the
I'm
entire
not a
party.
Democrat though. But
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not a Democrat though. So
all right. What are you then?
what?
Independent.
No,
Is that
I'm
what
a
you are?
Don't
no.
be,
I'm a socialist.
don't. He's talking to you. He's talking to you very regularly. Lift, please, and I'll make sure that he holds the same respect for you. So please just have like a debate. Palette, lift. You guys debate back and forth. Everyone else, like, let's give them a minute.
No, I mean I'm a socialist. I'm not an independent whatsoever. It but like what you're saying that I'm some Democratic shill. Like I'm definitely not that. But I'm going off of what you were saying. I'm making arguments against things that
you
you
like
are
free shit,
saying.
right?
What'd you say?
You like free shit. Is
No,
that no? You don't think people? So what do you think about? So, actually, finish your statement because I feel like I cut you off, and I apologize for that. And I'll say what I want to say afterwards. I apologize.
oh no. I mean, I'm talking to you based off of the things that you're saying. You're then turning around and saying that I believe a bunch of stuff that I've never made an assertive claim to say that I believe or don't believe in.
Well, I've
It's
dealt
a.
with a lot of people, so I'm sorry if I made the assumption. Okay.
I'm glad I'm a lot of people.
Yeah, you are. So anyway, now that we're past that, uh, so what do you think in your socialist ideology, right? What do you think we should do with people who are completely fine living off either state or government welfare, not maybe dropped out of college, not really doing shit, not having sorry for cursing, not having a job, any of that? How does that work in your socialist society?
In a socialist society, monetary welfare doesn't exist.
Okay, that didn't really answer, right? Can you give it in a more practical terms?
Yeah, they wouldn't get it because it doesn't exist.
So they should just
Could you use it in a
wither
sentence?
and peace out. Like, can you please be more? Can you explain more? You're not really
What
saying
more?
Never.
What more is there to explain? You're
there's a
saying
lot more.
what happens to people that want to mooch off society monetarily, and I'm telling you that monetary welfare in a socialist system does not exist.
Okay, so what does exist? What happens to them? Let me put it in English, or put it in English for me.
People that don't contribute to society.
Yes.
In my specific, like if I had my own perfect world,
No, bro. In reality, I don't care about your perfect world, to be honest. Give me a
uh,
realistic situation. What happens to them?
You're
okay,
asking him about a
I'm not
socialist
understand. Yeah, I'm
system.
not understanding the premise of the question. You asked me about in a socialist system. And then I'm wanting clarification on if you mean like my specific socialist system that I would implement, or like
Is your
the
social system
mainstream
practical?
socialist
Is your
thought,
social system
or
practical, or do you believe it to
yeah,
be practical? All right. So
oh
then,
yeah, I believe it to be practical.
in
I
that
wouldn't
belief,
believe in it if I didn't think it was practical.
okay, in that practical belief, explains to me what happens to them.
I mean, they would get enough to survive,
All right.
but other than
How
that, they
do they
wouldn't
get
do
enough?
anything. Hmm?
I mean, they're getting enough right now to survive, right? So what is the difference here that you're talking
I
about?
mean, are people getting enough to survive
Yeah, they
in
are.
today's
I know.
world?
I know two families who, entire families who do it. So,
I
explain to
know
me.
I know 4 families that don't.
Uh, okay, whatever. But that still doesn't account for the families who do exist. So, please go on about that.
Well, I
But you're
mean,
not taking
what
into
you're
account the
saying?
families that do exist. Fuck. It's dumb.
Yeah, you're not taking account for the families that I'm saying do exist that aren't getting voted.
Okay, but address the reality in the room, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I promise you, we will. I'll address what you said and those families that you're talking about. But what about these other families who are completely content doing nothing, living off their mother's disability or social security, all that stuff, living in rent controlled apartments where the rent's so cheap that they can afford that, and even though it's deteriorating? How about that?
How about a
No,
extremely
don't change the
specific
question. Just
situation that
answer
you're
that.
talking
I'll
about?
answer yours. Don't change the topic.
I'm asking for clarification. I'm not changing the
Okay.
topic.
Sorry. I jumped the
Can I
gun.
continue asking my clarifying question?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're wanting to know about a extremely specific scenario where somebody is living off of what, their mother's wealth?
It's exemplary of more situations. This is just a minute
Okay.
perspective of it. A little window into what happens on a larger scale.
Okay. So somebody living off of their mother's what?
Disability, social security.
Okay. How is that person living off that?
They get paychecks, they pay for rent, and then they give money to their children to, I don't know, fuck around.
Okay. In the way that I would view my utopic socialist society, communities as a whole would like collectively ensure that people are housed, fed to a minimum standard. There wouldn't be like what you're talking about. Like I was saying before, there wouldn't be any monetary welfare. Like that wouldn't exist. So what you're talking about of people getting like checks from the state or something like that, and then like using that to do whatever the fuck you're talking about, like that wouldn't be a thing because people's basic needs would be met. So there would be no need to give people paychecks.
You're talking about food shortages. You're talking about a whole bunch of things that are involved with that.
What do you mean food shortages?
Or
Where are we
like,
going with that?
oh, let's not give them checks. Let's give them food to survive. Let's somehow fund their rent. What you're talking about is not possible.
I mean,
Because
rent
we're
wouldn't
talking about,
exist because private property wouldn't exist. So there wouldn't be like you're not
yeah,
paying rent to
do you
anybody.
understand how that's not like a viable solution? Because you're saying what, take
How is it not a
all the
viable
housing
solution?
away from property owners? Like, do you understand that that's not a feasible solution? I mean,
How is it not?
it's an idealistic one. It's not a feasible one.
How is it not feasible?
You can't fucking do that, dude. I don't know, like,
I mean,
how else to explain it to you. Because
would the
people paid
universe rip
into it.
apart if we
No,
did that?
because people earn enough money to purchase those houses to collect rent, and you're saying, oh, let's just take it away and like blah blah, it'll be fine. Everyone will live happier. Like, you can't do that. That's not feasible. Like,
Why not? Would the universe rip asunder?
You're living in a fantasy
Would space time cease to exist if property was communally owned?
dude. It's difficult because I want to have this conversation with you, and it's like I'm talking to someone who believes in fairy tales. And
He started the hypothetical. He's
I
just
need you to be a
following
realist.
up with the hypothetical.
In a hypothetical situation, a lot of shit could work, right? But I'm not here to discuss hypotheticals. I'm here to talk about realistic solutions, right?
That's
Hypothetically, you
what
could do a
you
lot of shit.
did. You started this by posing this hypothetical utopian system that he is advocating for, and then railing on the hypothetical that you asked for.
Well, I didn't think it was hypothetical. I said practical. First of all, if you remember what I said, give me a practical.
And he talked to you in practical terms. You are now calling it a hypothetical because you asked for a hypothetical and he gave you practical.
He did not give me practical. That is not a practical solution to any of these issues, dude. I mean, what are you talking about? Like,
So hold on.
Then what source?
What would you consider practicality then? What would you consider practicality?
Practicality would be maybe giving out vouchers, something like that. And I'm arguing on your side. I don't know why, but like, I'll give you some examples. Maybe giving out housing vouchers, things like that is more practical. Not removing and stripping away people's, properties. Like that is not a viable solution. There are other
So
solutions.
why does the concept of private property to you seem like it is a universal truth? Like, why does private property have to exist? I'm not understanding that. That's a
What you live
practical
for, and then you
question. It's
own a
not a
piece of land,
hypothetical.
and you can look. If you can get ahead of the curve, and by the curve I mean people who can't acquire private property or whatever. If you can get ahead, like then you should be able to reap the benefits of
You're
what
not
you've done.
answering my question. You're still stating like private property is something that has to exist. Why does private
I don't want to live
property
in a
have
country
to
where
exist?
private property does not exist.
Okay.
I want my own
Lift and
private
shift. Can we
property.
also make the distinction between personal property and private property? Do you know what he means by private property?
Yeah, you own it.
No. Do you know what? Okay.
All right, explain it to me then.
Private property is like when, I don't know, a corporation or a company also owns the land and they can privatize that, put up a fence around it. That's what we're against. We don't want private property to exist. Your house, your toothbrush, your car, that's personal property. You can have that shit. You can have your house, just not the land that the house is on. That land
Practically
is shared by
speaking,
everybody.
lift and shift, you don't own private property in this country. If you don't pay your taxes, it's gone.
Okay, but those taxes are first of all what you guys are a proponent of, right? Because it helps fund
No,
road
no,
maintenance and all this
stop.
other stuff.
Just stop. You're going off into another hypothetical.
No,
You don't want to live in a country. Hold on. You said you don't want to live in a country where you don't have private property, and I am telling you that exists
personal
today
property.
in the United States of America.
Whenever you say private
You
property,
live
everyone
in a
understands that as personal
country.
property. Okay.
Lift and shift. Once again, you do not own private property in this country that you live in today.
Hey, what
That's the
I said
practical.
is personal property. If you whatever, it's just how do you say? It's just wording. Okay. Same thing. Personal property. Okay. It's just semantics, really, is what you're doing.
Well, no, because I mean, you're advocating for one person to be able to own fucking 8,000 houses and rent them out. I don't think people should be able to do that.
CS, did you fall asleep?
She might have.
Sorry, what?
Here. Why do you think I fell asleep? I'm right here.
I don't know, because you've been quiet, like, for
Yeah.
the longest
CS.
time ever. I don't think I've ever heard you
I'm
quiet
falling
that way.
asleep.
CS
No,
Discord.
I'm just letting. Okay, I will, but I'm just letting them have it out.
Look, I would welcome your opinion if it was grounded in reality, a little
It
bit,
is grounded in reality.
a little bit more in reality. I think
I
that
mean, most of human history, private property hasn't existed. So
and
I would say that
let's say we
my
had a
viewpoint
politician run
is
on.
more in reality than yours is.
Let's say that we had a politician run on your beliefs. You think he would win? No,
I'd
he
vote
wouldn't.
for him.
Yeah, sure you would, and that guy would do great with 10 votes, right? And then he'd be out, right? And then he'd probably take funding from Russia and run every time Democrats ran, right? They'd probably do that, something like that, right? I think we have someone else like that, but overall, I think that maybe you need to refine your argument because it's just not. It's just not something that you,
my
maybe
argument's extremely refined. You have answered absolutely nothing that I've posited.
Maybe
like you still have yet to answer why we need to have private property.
Because you earn it, you get what you earn, and maybe here. Let me give you some.
Doesn't answer the question.
Let me give you some advice.
That's not how it works.
Hold up. Let me give you some advice, brother. All right. If you can find a transition to your belief, then I think maybe we can find common ground on how you suggest to transition to it. But you're just coming in like, oh, let's take all property and let's go straight to socialism. And I'll never agree to that, and no one will, right? But if you have an idea about how to transition, then maybe I might have something. And I gave you a head start there. I told you housing voucher, something like that, right? So I'll ponder on that.
I don't think
So
you
hold on,
listened.
you didn't ask me about a transitional period. You asked me in my socialist society how would it work. Did you or did you not ask me that?
Well, then you should learn how to debate, right? You got to learn how to convince people, right? And you did a pretty weak job at that. So give me your transition.
I think
sorry.
the panel
What?
would disagree
Stop
with
it,
you.
Ash.
That was the weakest
Stop it,
diss.
Ash. Stop it, Ash.
I'm sorry.
Mojo, can we get a poll?
No, we don't need a poll.
Yeah, let's do a poll.
No,
We
I
should
don't
do a
think we need
poll.
one. No, I'm not sure that we need one.
Let's do a poll. Did Pallet convince anybody that socialism would work?
I'm not. All right, fine.
I don't know how to.
He wasn't listening.
I think it's pretty simple. Lift. Do you like democracy?
I do.
Would you say that we live in a society that cherishes the right to vote for our political leaders?
I think we live in a capitalistic society, and that capitalism extends to voting.
Right, but I'm talking about if we live in do we live in a society that cherishes the right to vote?
Sure, yeah, I think so.
Okay. And we spend, I don't know, more than 40 hours a week in our workplaces,
No polls.
right? Those largely operate like private dictatorships. What Paladin and I are advocating for is to extend that democracy that we agree is the best form for us to like have a say in our political leadership. We should have a say in our workplace. We want to democratize the workplace, having owners own their work. That's it. That's what socialists believe at their core belief.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I work in how society is right now, and it's working pretty well for me. So it could work pretty well for other people. Now, because it doesn't, just means maybe you're in the wrong field. Maybe a multitude of
Wow.
It's not working out well for you though. We're like running face first into a climate crisis that is going to hit us sooner rather than later. And I mean, yeah, you may have dollars in your pocket, but when your grandkids are asking when they can get a glass of clean drinking water, I think you may change your tune.
This is what happens when you
Get a drink
combine
culture. You're good.
complacency and greed, because people like will be born into these rich families and maybe they see what's going on in the world and they're like, oh man, that's fucked up. But their next thought inherently is, well, I'm doing pretty good. So, let's not rock the boat. So,
No, that's not what I said though. Other people can also enjoy the fruits of their labor if they approach it the right way, right?
but they're not.
Well,
I mean,
then
feudal lords said
teach
that to
them how
their
to do it the
serfs
right way.
too. Feudal lords said that to their serfs too. That the
So you
serf
blame
can
the
enjoy
victims.
the serf can enjoy the fruits of their labor as long as they give 60% of the field to the lord that does nothing.
Yeah, imagine being in a group of people and you're all friends and you got a big group of friends, you're hanging out and you're like, oh, let's start something, and then you all start something really cool. And there was one guy who kind of came up with the original idea, but everyone kind of chipped in and gave their bit and their piece. And then at some point he realized that if he like just did something, that he would just like get all the money and then just give the other guys like some scraps. Like he's gonna be like, oh, huh. Well, I could do that. You see the problem?
No, I actually don't. I don't see. I see the
Well,
problem. I just don't think
here's the problem. Here's the problem with capitalists is that you think that you've reached the end of history. You think that capitalism is the only way that humanity has ever existed throughout time, which isn't the case. Most of human history, we've lived in like very communal and tribal, like or socioeconomic groups. Um, and here, when it goes back to you're talking about practicality, I can give you that most of human history exists in the way that I want to see humans live.
Genghis Khan.
You look at a very myopic, roughly 300-year snapshot of humanity and say that this is how humanity should be. And I think that we, as a human species, need to focus more on the collective instead of the hyper individualism that has been bred into your thinking by Adam Smith and John Locke.
Okay. Thank you for that. Not really sure, but
Sounds like Charlie from Always Sunny when like the guys are talking. He's just like, "Yep, we should do that," because he has no idea what's happening.
I do. I think I'm pretty acutely aware of what's happening.
Can you just recap it real quick? Quick 10-second recap of what just happened.
Man, I don't know what the fuck the guy is talking about.
I think so.
Motherfucker.
I'm telling you, bro. He's barely tracking, bro. He's hanging on by a fucking thread.
I'm tracking. I just, I'll be honest. I kind of did not listen to that last statement. I apologize.
It's
yeah, you guys had like a one-on-one for like 30 minutes and you weren't paying attention half the goddamn time.
No, I listened to everything. It was just that last statement that John Locke, and I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? And then, I kind of zoned.
Okay, it can be even more easily summarized is that in the totality of the human existence, like capitalism has been a relatively small blip, and it's been existing since then. Mm-hmm. Like that's a very overgeneralized summary, but you're just, I don't know, clutching your pearls about this current system that you live in, thinking that it is the end all be all that will forever exist in memoriam for whatever reason.
I think we see the most successful countries run off that system, right? We see the EU, right, running off that system. They're doing pretty well. The only system that I think that we see that is successful that doesn't run that system is probably China, right? And in some ways, I can kind of see why, because you can for example, in New York, right? You want to build a subway, right? It'll take multiple administrations to get it done, right? In China, you have one party, and you can get 20, 30-year projects, 50-year projects on the way running and completed. You can't do that in capitalist society. So I see some faults in there on that perspective, but overall, I do think, the top countries are all running off capitalistic society. So I think there's, you have to acknowledge the benefits to it.
I'm not dissuading away from the benefits of it currently, but that's not the argument. Like you're focusing in on the present day myopic view of hyper individualism when we're having an overarching conversation of what could make life generally better for everyone in time. And you asked to posit a hypothetical of how this would work, and Pallet gave you one. And then you said, nah, can't be done. Can't be done because this is how it's doing it. This is how we're working right now, and it can't be done. Like no. And you are not accounting for all of history that has led up to this point, or that things do rapidly change over time, over and over and over again.
Bro, we were all lizards at one point, right? We were all.
I think it's super weird to make that claim, though.
We were
no,
all
you
lizards.
claim that China can push like big projects through quickly. I look here in America, like Hoover Dam, the One World Trade Center. Like these are massive projects. The Empire State Building, they're all like 5 years.
Yeah, how about a subway? How
long did the New York subway system take?
how about
Is
making
that what
one
you're
extra
asking?
stop on a
Subway
subway?
sandwiches.
Because you know what happens?
Subway sandwiches?
One governor or whatever approves it. Next governor says we need that money for something else, and it takes like 50 years to do something that should take like 10 years or 5 years. Right. So there are
But do you
some
have
inherent.
anything specific, or is this just from your head?
No, this is actually specific. I just don't know which line it was. I
Do
think
you
it's probably
have,
on.
I mean, do you have any specific example in mind?
Yeah, fucking Subway, dude. I just mentioned it. That's pretty
Which
specific.
Subway?
The one that's underground. What the fuck do you mean? I don't know the
He's
specific
talking
name.
about the one that's a couple streets down. That's got a really good tuna melt. That's the
There you
Subway
go.
he's talking about.
I guess he can't tell me what subway system he's even talking
Look,
about.
dude, I'm not fucking lying about this. I don't know which subway it is. I don't know which line it is. I do know that it's gone through at least 4 governors, so it's been at least 16 years in the making. This is all true. If you look it up, it's true. I'm not asking you to look it up, but like, please believe that
I would
I'm not
love to look
lying.
it up. You just have to give me
I'm not
more
lying.
information than a subway.
I'm not lying to you. I heard this shit on NPR. I don't fucking know. I don't know the exact name. Okay,
Should
forgive me
I
for not knowing.
here? And I'm going to give Lift and Shift a bone here. I'm going to do it. Marta.
Don't do it.
Already did it.
There you go. Whatever he said. But point being, so yes, there are some drawbacks to capitalism. I would say that's one of them. And overall, I think we've gone a real long way from myth zone or whatever. But overall, I think trying to stay on track, which I think I veered off a little bit. Um, there are net benefits to an increase in population. Do I think that that's the only way to do it? Do I think that's the right way to do it? I don't think so. But like, I think it's a step in the direction. I think the right direction is increasing birth rate, and I think there's multiple ways to get there. And I think things like this, right? This project, like subways, creating long-term projects.
I just have to stop. I'm sorry, Lift. There's like a super high pitched noise behind you. I don't know if anyone else can hear that.
No, that's just me getting a fucking what are those things called where they slice your brain in half?
Lobotomy?
Yeah, that's me getting a lobotomy listening to it.
No, it's really crazy. Lift, when you speak, there's like the highest pitched noise, and I don't know if I'm just like because like you can hear.
I hear it too.
Are you saying that he can hear his dog whistle? Is that what you're saying? You can hear his dog
Pretty
whistle?
much.
It genuinely
But
sounds
Mojo,
like a
can
pure
you not
sine
hear that?
inverter.
Because I honestly feel like, and I'm not trying to be a hater because we're not that far off in ages. Let's be honest, we're all adults here. But Mojo, if you could hear this, you would have shut down this live like eons ago.
Is it
Can
me?
you hear it?
It literally sounds like a pure sine inverter. Like,
Is it me?
It sounds like a turbo
Yeah.
from like, yeah, like, you know, like in
Lift,
trucks.
it's you. Are you talking directly through your phone speaker? Or do you have like a connected headset right now?
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Lift,
you.
yeah.
Oh, it's me. Yeah, I'm talking through my speakerphone. If it's me, I can just join back another time. I apologize.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, Mojo, because I'm telling
That's
you.
crazy.
No, Mojo,
Huh?
because there's at different ages, you can hear different high pitched
Yeah,
noises.
no, I'm also partially deaf. I think.
And it is literally like, it's like a,
To me,
I don't
it
even know how
sounds
to
like if
describe
you were
it.
in the waiting room at a dentist office and somebody's
Yes.
getting a root canal like in the back.
Down the hall though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's killing me. Mojo, you cannot hear that at all? Because I swore I was like, Mojo's gonna flip out.
I'm on mute,
Mojo's
so
gonna
it's
flip
not
out, and
me.
I didn't give
Watch,
him a
I'm going on mute. Do you still hear it?
No, we can only hear it when you talk.
I don't hear anything.
Hey, let me check. Go ahead and say something.
Say the Pledge of Allegiance.
Hello. So,
No, say the Pledge of Allegiance. We need a long sentence.
I pledge to America the united values of America. We love America.
Are you fucking
There we
serious?
Oh yeah.
Do you not know
Yep.
the Pledge of Allegiance?
It's because he's got noise. It's because he's got noise, but his headphones or his microphone is filtering out part of it, but it's not filtering out like around, I would say probably 10 to 12K. And that's what you're hearing. Except old people can't hear that. That's why Mojo can't hear it. Like
I
CS
know.
split it out. Yeah, that's why.
Genuinely sounds like I am getting a fucking hearing exam right now.
Where are you?
Swear
Where
to
are you,
God.
Lift? Where are you at? Are you in an air duct right now?
I'm literally just sitting on my couch, dude. I know. I'm sorry.
It's wild. No one else can hear that. It's wild. Mojo can't hear that.
I
That's why I
can
was
hear
so
it.
sure.
You
I
have
was like,
really good
Mojo's going to
hearing.
drop this panel. We're all screwed. We're all going to be left in the wild. But thank God. Oh my God. Thank God he can't. Mojo, it is exactly like that. It is like somebody's getting a root canal down the hall. It is the highest pitch. It is crazy. And also lift and shift. Can we do a 1, 2, 3 pledge allegiance together and see where we differ on what the pledge of allegiance is? Ready? 1, 2, 3. You gonna do it with me? I pledge allegiance
To the flag,
of the
U.S. of America, Meg. Let's go. Sorry.
and to the republic
For which it stands,
under one nation,
one God.
united by God.
No,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish it off for us. I'm giving you the clues.
Bro, who gives a fuck?
For which it stands. For which it
That's so
fucking
wrong.
stands.
What are you doing? That's not how it goes. One nation
That's
under God.
Nation under God,
You
for which
can
it stands.
you can drop him now this time, CS.
Nah, I'm fine. But like
Okay,
that,
let's
it's just
do it. Let's do it, CS. You and me. Let's do it. I pledge
all right.
allegiance
To the flag
of
of
the
the
United
United
States
States of
of
America.
America and to the
To its
republic
republic for
for
which it
which it
stands,
stands, one
under one
nation,
nation,
under
under
God,
God,
indivisible,
indivisible,
with liberty and justice
and
for
justice for
all.
all.
Dude, I got like 80% of it. That's pretty good.
That was a good try, though.
8%.
80%, yeah.
Dude, you are awful at numbers, at education, at speaking, at understanding things. Like, it's crazy.
Where's the soundboard been? We need more soundboard.
You guys, I have a question. Hello?
When I was a little
Hi,
kid
Ling. Hi,
in
who's
elementary
that
school,
in the middle on the
Hi,
bottom
Ling
row?
Ling.
Hello? Who's that in the
Oh,
photo?
that's civics. That's civics.
Oh, let's see. And then,
Oh,
when I was a
Mojo,
little
I saw
kid,
your
You got
you guys
it.
were
Whistle,
doing
right?
Mojo, I saw you guys were doing a socialist versus capitalism debate.
Yeah.
I think this weekend, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Civics and I are going to do it on at 7:30 on Saturday on the Raging Tomato on YouTube against two other schmucks. We're obviously defending socialism and they are defending capitalism.
What time is that? 7:30 or something?
7:30 Eastern.
are you guys going to do a brainstorming session in Discord at some point before?
We can.
I mean, that's up to
We
y'all. If y'all want
we
to go
could
in
do it
half
tomorrow.
cocked, go ahead.
Oh, I've been prepping some research this whole time we've been talking.
I have no research. I don't do research. What are you guys crazy?
no. I've been listening because civics has been asking questions that like would come up in the conversation. So he's been doing research right now on panel just by having the conversation. I've
Civics
seen
doesn't need
civics.
goddamn
I got you.
research. For what
Civics
reason,
does
Civics?
active research. I got you, civics. I know what you're doing.
The research
You're-
is that we should just talk to libertarians. That's
No,
the
we us three need to go into a Discord call one day, and I'm going to purity test the fuck out of both of y'all, so y'all can prepare.
Mojo,
when
Can I
this
just be
is
there?
gonna get
Can I
purity
just be in the
tested.
cuck chair to watch? I just want to watch.
I don't
Mojo,
think this guy is the best person to prepare you. I'll tell you that much.
Did I just
Do you mind a
Mojo,
high chair?
Mojo,
Wait, did I just what?
can you invite my Marxist friend up?
I don't know. Who is your Marxist friend?
Vegan Bolshevik.
Is he from the
Somebody
U.S.?
asked if that was me earlier.
What?
Are they from the U.S.?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it
he's
sounded
American.
fairly right.
Wait, Mojo, what were you going to say? Because I said I would like to be in the cuck chair just to watch you guys.
I was gonna ask
Yeah,
Lift and
I wanted
Shift
to
what.
make sure everybody heard that.
Yeah.
And
Vegan,
I wanted to
turn on
ask.
your camera, mug all these people.
I wanted
Oh,
to.
Magam? I don't know.
Well, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I wanted to ask Lift and Shift what the best brand of chair is for the edge of the bed.
What's the best brand of chair for what?
Herman
The,
Miller.
the corner chair should definitely be like a director's chair. You want to be in a high position so you got good angles.
See, you know what though? No, I would prefer a chaise lounge for the cuck position because like then it would be more comfortable and I could maneuver
What the
around
For the
fuck
if
is
cuck
going
needed.
position,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Yeah. With one leg cocked, the
Mojo,
other
we're
straight, just
making
flipping
fun
the
of them.
bean.
Oh my
Ooh.
God. Okay, that
Now
was
you
too
are a little
far.
bit
What are
weird.
you talking
Oh,
about?
Bob
That's
is.
weird.
That's TikTok safe. That's TikTok safe.
Hold on.
Now I
Bob
can't get that
is
image out of my
MAGA.
head.
Do y'all see that? Bob is MAGA. Would you like to come up and talk with us, Bob?
Who's Bob?
Come on out, Bob.
Ooh.
Is that Vegan? Hi, Vegan. Welcome to the panel. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for?
23, California. I didn't vote.
Vegan, turn on your camera.
Based.
Why
Why?
is he
He
turning his
looks like
camera on?
Christian Slater.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Later,
Look
what?
like an AI.
Ling,
fucking
Is
turn on
that
your
why you
camera.
brought him up, Ling Ling?
Yes.
Like, yes,
Ling
like, yes,
Ling is up
cool,
in them
cool.
I
DMs.
like
Like,
to
his face is
PIMP my friend.
Like
okay,
True
but
Romance,
like,
Christian
but like,
Slater?
yeah, congratulations on your face, but like, we want substance too. What are your
Oh,
thoughts?
he's a Marxist.
Okay, cool, but like,
That's
yeah, let's
great.
have a
You've got
discussion.
like two other Marxists on the panel.
Lovely.
Yeah, but see, he's a 23-year-old Marxist, which means that he is in the middle of reading Marx right now, which means he's going
He knows
to
more than
have
you, Mojo.
he's
Ling
going to
Ling,
have a
hold on.
he's going to have a specific version of Marx because he's too young to understand how it works in the real world. So he's just going to go on what he's read.
Okay. What have you read, Capital?
Yeah, I read everything that Marx wrote, but I read it 30 years ago.
Really? You've read, all 3 volumes of Capital? You know what CVNS
I
are?
have, and I even read his fucking college essays, for Christ's sake. I don't care. This is
Okay.
all 30 years ago. I don't read it. I haven't read it since then.
What's
I don't really care.
CVNS? What's CVNS?
And again, I don't care.
Oh, okay. But
See,
Marx, more about Marx than maybe we don't know what CVNS are.
this is what children do. This is why I don't talk to children about this shit, Ling Ling, because
No, Mojo.
wait, stop. This is a scene from Good Will Hunting where he has read a book and now all of a sudden he knows everything about the subject until he reads the next book. And then he's going to have to change everything he believes in. And at the end of the fucking movie, he doesn't like the apples very much.
So you've read all 3 volumes of Capital, yet we don't know what constant capital is? Like, we don't know what variable capital is?
Again, I don't do fucking Quizler bullshit. If you want to talk
Okay.
about the way this shit could work in the real world, we can do that. Otherwise, I don't care about what you read yesterday.
Okay. I'm just saying I didn't, remember, you were the one who came at me here. I was on the panel, just joined up, and you said, oh, well, he's a 23-year-old Marxist. He's in the middle of reading.
Yeah, because
I've
you
read
all do the same
everything.
fucking thing.
I
You
mean,
all do the
hey
same
man,
fucking thing.
I'm gonna have to call you
Yes,
out on that stuff
all
if
you're
we're
going to
if we're
talk about
gonna
is a thing
be
that you read
hostile about
yesterday.
it.
That's it. There's no reason to talk to you because I could go read the same thing and say the same thing tomorrow, and it's fucking pointless. You don't
Weren't you calling
understand how it
somebody?
works.
Mojo.
Were you calling somebody? You were calling like Trump or something a fascist
I got this.
for. You said isolationism was fascism, didn't you?
What?
Maybe that's somebody else. Pretty sure. I mean, I was in
I
another
don't know what the
live.
fuck you're
Okay, so
talking about,
Vegan,
dude.
can I just intervene for 1 second, Ling Ling?
Hold on,
Give me 1
CS.
second.
Can you drop me for Amir?
Hold on 1 second, Ling Ling. Sure, if you'd like to be, but
You can drop me.
give me. Hold on. I wanna just tell you, Vegan, like what the conversation. I think because I've been here a very long time and I've watched, and I'm not a Marxist, but I've watched Mojo argue Marxism. Having read a lot of the works, but a long time ago, and had developed his own ideology, I think what he's looking for from a conversation, even from someone who has freshly read that, and I think that's admirable, is a conversation on your interpretation and how it would work in the real world, because those books were written a long time ago. So what I think what the conversation would be better suited to is like how we apply it here today, knowing what we know about capitalism and as its application in today, and how Marx's values and ideals could be
That's awesome.
applicable.
That would have been fine if he wanted to just ask me that, but I mean, that's not how the conversation started. But,
I know. That's why I'm here to intervene. That's why I think you guys could have a good conversation about that.
Sure. I look at places like North Korea and China as examples of actually existing socialism.
And I'm going to disagree with you.
All right. So why is North Korea not communist?
Because it has because it's a dictatorial power. And
it's a dictatorial power.
Yes, I would.
Did Marx eat? Was Marx?
I would suggest that communism does not include a dictator.
Really? Well, what's the dictatorship of the proletariat?
That would be the ownership of the whole society and the government by the people as a whole, because after a revolution, whether it be bloody or bloodless, the people as a whole control everything.
The people as a whole is pretty vague, dude. There's a vanguard party.
It's a perfect democracy.
Okay. Well, it can't be a perfect democracy if it includes all the reactionary classes getting political capital, right? And they're able to.
See, I don't think they should.
Okay, great. So we're having
I don't believe in a vanguard party. I don't believe in a transitionary period. I think we can do it without a revolution. I think we can do it over a period of time.
Without a revolution. Now who's the one distancing himself from Marx? I mean,
I told you I distanced myself from Marx, you dipshit.
Hey, Mojo.
Look, dude, I don't look at places, the historical reality of how it is unfolded and said, wow, they're stupid for doing a transitionary state instead of, just, I guess, sharing it. Everybody owns everything or whatever. Clearly, North Korea and all these other countries are dealing with a grave threat from the rest of the world. And they're in a situation where the revolution did not spread globally. And they have to, lock in, and they have to leverage
China is a capitalist system. It's a mixed market economy.
No. Okay, but a mixed market economy, because there exists, I guess, private
billionaires.
Okay, there's millionaires in North Korea.
Billionaires.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know where the difference. Are you allowed to make $1 million doing private enterprises? I mean. The Paris Commune, of course, they had businesses that were privately run. Plenty of people were making all sorts of money. They did not do away with commodity production.
Failure. Yeah, these are the failures of people trying to implement a socialist system.
But the thing is, dude, Marx wasn't so silly as to say, well, the Paris Commune had businesses
200 fucking years ago.
I understand, but
in which way are you a Marxist?
He was.
In what way are you a Marxist then? Like, if you're saying Marx lived 200 years ago, and I'm not a Marxist-Leninist, I'm not even a Leninist. I don't believe in a vanguard party or
I'm a Mojo.
I believe in a dictator. But you call yourself a Marxist.
It's funny that you can call it Marxist-Leninism. Why can't we call it Marxist-Mojoism?
Well, that's why I'm asking you about what way you're a Marxist. Like, what do you even utilize for? Because I'm like a pretty heterodox Marxist myself, so I respect that. I don't have a problem with that. But when you're saying Marx lived 200 years ago, so he's not maybe so relevant, and obviously Leninism is totally bad because of you don't like the vanguard party thing, and it's like you're not a revolutionary. I'm just sort of confused where the Marx comes in.
It would be in how you would set up a system where all basic needs are met, where we have co-ops instead of corporations, where the government is controlled and owned by the people as a whole.
Okay, LaSalle's agreed with that too. There's plenty of utopian socialists that Marx critiqued in his day that had that same political framework.
Did Marx talk about converting all the enterprises to co-ops? And I mean, that was it. I mean, of course not. He barely even talks about socialism. Like,
Okay.
this is
I
just
do
sounds
have
like
a question.
you're
I'm
just
not sure
dreaming
what your
up
point is.
systems, dude.
No, this is after reading Marx, me developing a system that could actually work in the real world today.
I mean, I
I do
think
have a
that
question.
actually existing socialism has proved itself to be working. I don't know why we.
So we have never truly
Does
had a
your
social system.
system allow your system is not a one party state, right?
Yeah, so vegan, here's a simple question.
Your system is not a one party
Those
state.
revolutions happened, right? Like you're talking about Korea, Vietnam, China. Those revolutions happened. Mojo's saying that in order for us to have something similar where there is worker-owned co-ops and we're transitioning into a socialist economic system, right? And I myself would argue for a democratic system of socialism, but the point is that those revolutions happen, and he already said that he doesn't want to see a revolution because they're not bloodless, and that's it. It's like you can reform and transition to get there, but why he doesn't like 23-year-olds and people that are just reading Marx and understanding it most of the time, and I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, they want a revolution.
Well, I mean, I have a contention with the idea that co-ops are even actually socialist. I mean, Marx talked about this too, that, there would inevitably these workers who own these co-ops would exploit themselves if their business wasn't profitable, to stay afloat. Like there still exists alienation and surplus value extraction, to use Marxist terms,
Where does that
in worker
surplus value
co-ops.
Exploit
go? Where does that
exploit
surplus value go?
themselves.
It does the point is that they will exploit themselves if the
What does
business isn't
that mean?
profitable. So you're not
What
you're
does
not
that mean?
like they
Wait, what does that mean? What does it mean to exploit
sure
yourself?
sh- sure. So they'll lower their wages, they'll lower their own salaries in order to
Survive,
stay
right?
profitable. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's
when
And
when
what
a
do they do
company
afterwards?
What do you
what do you
mean,
mean? Is
dude?
that not wait? Is that not
So
exploitation?
that's not exploitation if it's one worker, one
No,
vote. And what they'll usually do with, at least
I mean
at,
I mean
at
Marxist
least with,
exploitation. Like
I'm
what
not a
Marx
fucking
talking about.
Marxist. I don't understand why you
Okay,
guys have to put yourselves in that box. What I'm
well, that's
talking
what I was
about is
talking to Mojo.
what I'm talking about is fucking actual practical and pragmatic socialism and how we can actually transition into it without having a fucking revolution.
Where everybody, where we
That's
have
the conversation.
Okay, so we have competing worker cooperatives that are trying to maximize profits. By the way, in response to Mojo, Marx talks about
I don't even
the.
know that they're necessarily trying to maximize profits. I don't know that it's about profits at all. Because
Oh,
if you create a system where all basic needs are met, then it's just about spending time doing something you like to do.
well, are they not in
It's about
cooperatives anymore?
no, they can if you want to run a business, you're going to do it in a cooperative form. If you
Great,
don't want to run a business and you want to sit there and play fucking video games,
So
go
then they're
ahead.
competing.
great. So the ones who do
If
start,
people are
the ones
willing,
who do want to
if
start
people, if
businesses,
people, if people, if people are willing to pay you or some sort of compensation for playing video games, awesome. Then you get an apple pie out of
what are
it, or
you
you
talking
get
about,
some
dude?
sort of.
Just
What am
listen,
I talking about? Well, I'm sorry that you can't fucking listen and you
Mojo,
want to
dude. It's
ask
just not
questions.
relevant to what I'm asking.
I'm sorry that you want to interrupt me in the middle of my speaking so you can ask me, what are you talking about, dude?
It's
All
not
right, all right. It's
relevant.
getting,
It's
it's
not.
getting, it's getting, it's getting a little weird.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Mojo, finish up your statement, and then Vegan, I will give you the absolute chance to make your whole statement without being interrupted.
Go
So
ahead.
just let
Go ahead.
Mojo
Go
finish,
ahead.
and then
It's fine.
But
It's fine.
before that, can I just ask the question? Because I'm just trying to level set here. You've talked about now countries like North Korea, China, and Vietnam being socialist. Do you then believe that 1930s Germany was socialist? Just a
Of course
simple
not.
yes or no.
No,
No. Now let's
they
let
were
Mojo
imperials.
go so I can respond to
Okay,
him.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good question though.
I already said go. I'm done. You're not
Okay.
okay,
listening to me.
Okay.
Vegan, you have the floor.
Okay, so the worker cooperatives, the people who do organize themselves in worker cooperatives because they want to start a business or whatever instead of playing video games, they're going to have to, produce things that people want and at an affordable cost. And if some other worker cooperative is able to lower the cost of their products by turning off the air conditioning or lowering the amount of money that the workers in that firm take that quarter, then that's what's going to happen. And soon that's going to be replicated across all cooperatives. This is why Marx specifically said one of the primary contradictions in capitalism is not that there's workers and owners, but that there's an anarchy in production. And he says we need to replace it, with production along a definite plan.
Okay, I don't think we need a plan short of having all basic needs met. Outside of that, I don't think it necessarily matters what people choose to do.
I think if the collective,
I think self-actualization would be the ultimate goal for human beings.
But individual cooperatives are competing with each other. And now, in order to survive...
I'm sorry, but you're not responding to what I just said.
Okay, dude. I've heard you loud and clear. People like to self-actualize. I'm saying that people have their needs met. People still want video games. Somebody has to produce the video games. It's going to be the PlayStation Worker Cooperative that's producing the video games, right?
It would be whoever decides they want to build fucking video games.
Okay. And can the people in the worker cooperatives producing PlayStations on an industrial scale, are they getting, revenue from people purchasing the PlayStations or not?
Yeah, there would be some sort of a market and a trade system, and the value would be dependent upon market forces, demand, supply. Sure. Now
we've reintroduced the primary defining characteristic of capitalism, which is MCM, which is that there's now firms competing, they're putting in money into their firm or whatever, the workers, and in order to continue maintaining their existence and competing with the other cooperatives, they have to sell their products as affordable as possible. And if another worker cooperative is willing to take a pay cut,
they don't have to.
Okay, what if another worker cooperative decides to? And that enables them to sell their products cheaper.
That's fine.
They can, right?
They can choose to do that.
Of course.
They don't have to. Nobody has to compete in this marketplace.
Of course,
the reason that competition exists today is because you have to have a profit motive in order to survive as a corporation. I'm saying that a corporation doesn't have to have a profit motive in the society that we're talking about. If they break even every year, it doesn't really fucking matter. If they're willing to put in the extra time and energy into the business, all they're putting in is labor. They're not. It's not.
If they're at a loss,
any money. It's
not. Mojo, wait. The point is,
it's not costing them any money. It's only costing them labor.
But Mojo, the point is that if another worker cooperative decides voluntarily to turn off the air conditioning so that they can sell,
it doesn't matter. How do you not understand what I'm saying?
Because
the
Mojo, if
the ultimate profit.
Mojo, you also have to let Vegan finish too as well.
I'm just saying, dude.
Yeah, but he's not responding to what I'm saying. That's the problem.
So Vegan, then respond, please, to the direct questions. But
okay, ask me a direct question then.
I didn't ask you a direct question. I'm making statements, and then you're responding to statements I don't make.
You said that the worker cooperatives would be conducting their operations on a market.
Okay.
Right? Okay. So if there's multiple worker cooperatives that are producing goods, right, and selling those goods to people, people like to buy the goods that are being priced the most affordably, right?
Depends.
For the same quality of a good, right? Two products are of the same quality. Sure. People usually like to get the goods that cost less, right? Okay. If one way a company can sell their products for less, right, and expand their operations and more people will buy the PlayStations from them is by turning off the air conditioning, then would it be unreasonable to assume that at least one of the worker cooperatives may make that decision?
If they do, awesome.
Okay, now here's the reason it's not awesome. Because all of a sudden, they are the ones who can sell their PlayStations cheaper than
Who
all
cares?
the other worker cooperatives.
Who
And in
cares?
order for those other worker
Who
cooperatives
cares?
to continue selling
Why would anybody
PlayStations,
go to the other worker cooperatives if they can get a cheaper commodity of the
exactly,
same quality
They
at the
don't.
exactly.
one
They
that's
don't
run the
All
air
have
right, all
to.
right.
conditioning off?
Now,
They don't.
now you guys have to let Mojo respond. You guys have been going
They
on,
don't.
so now Mojo
They
gets to
don't.
respond.
They don't have to go to other worker cooperatives. They can continue building the same thing that they build in the same way that they build it, and they can sell as many units as they can sell because that's what they do. That's what they enjoy doing.
Yeah, but
It's not about making a profit. That's what I'm telling you. They're doing it because they love to do it or because it's something they enjoy doing. When you have all your basic needs met, then it's about self-actualization. It's about making your life happy instead of making your life profitable. Instead of trying to buy a mansion or a Ferrari, you're now just trying to be happy.
they're just trying to maintain the business they've built. And
Yeah, like
and
No,
what's
it's not. It doesn't really matter. Because the only thing you lose in that process is labor. You're not
okay,
losing money.
okay,
what?
okay,
I'm so
but
confused. Like, what if they're operating a lot? Like, is it? Are you saying it's not even possible for them to like operate at a loss, for instance, or do they have expenses? Like, I'm so confused as this business model even works.
Um, yeah, I mean, they can operate at a loss if they so choose to as well. I don't
So then,
see
how
how
would they
that would matter.
stay in business then at that point?
They can choose to stay in business as long as they choose to operate at the loss and choose to charge the prices that they want to
So
charge.
there's no risk that you could just can you be like $300 billion in debt as a company and just continue
I don't think that there would
operating?
ever be a I don't know that there would ever be a corporation or a co-op that would be $300 billion worth
Okay, why
the
not?
point is, obviously, dude,
because
if they can't
because
sell
if you're
their
worth
products, they're not going to exist, right?
because if you're worth $300 billion, you're going to have thousands of employees, which means you're splitting up your shares equally amongst all those employees, and
Okay,
doesn't seem very profitable for
so
individual employees at
The
that
more
point.
money they make, the more to split amongst themselves.
Yeah, equally.
Yeah, equally.
So if you
So
have 100 employees, you get 1% of the profit. If you have 1,000 employees, you get 0.1% of the profits. If you have 10,000 employees, you get 0.01% of the profit, which means you're not really making any more money.
no, dude, that's ridiculous, dude. If somebody owns 1% of Apple, they're fucking loaded. And if they own 0.0, if every employee had ownership in Apple or whatever, yeah, if they do net better next quarter, everybody's going to be making more money. They of course have massive incentive to consistently chase higher profits.
I don't necessarily think that's true. I don't think they would have massive amounts of wealth because anybody can undercut them at that point by creating a better product or a different product or
Exactly.
It's the
something that
invisible
people want
hand.
more.
That's why it creates a race to the
But either
bottom.
way,
It creates a race to
God
the
damn
bottom
it.
scenario.
Holy fuck. What
You
did I
guys
just
gotta
say?
let each
Invisible
other finish, please.
hand.
What did I just say? Vegan. What was my last statement?
Your last statement regarding what?
That's what I thought. So you're not listening.
Dude, I've listened to everything you said.
No, you haven't. You can't even repeat what I just said
Dude,
because you
you
talked
said
over
you
me.
don't think it would make much of a difference if uh, a company split up all its shares amongst all the different
That's not at all
people
what I
within the
said.
firm.
Now you're just making shit up. This is
Okay,
the
what did you
problem. This
say?
is the problem with talking to a 23-year-old too. You're
Is
not
that not what
actually
he
having a
said? What did he say?
conversation. You're not listening. You're not talking to me.
Okay, you're
You're
just
not
gonna.
talking to me about what I'm actually saying.
Yeah, I just have a quick question since you want to argue that point of view in a system where you're building an environment of cooperation. Wouldn't it be beneficial for you to help out other cooperatives?
no, you're competing against them.
You're competing against? Yeah, exactly.
No, but
You have
you
to
can
understand.
have you can have cooperation.
Just like
Why would you? What would
corporations,
be the
it's like Target
incentive?
and Walmart
Yeah, like,
cooperating.
what would be the incentive to do
What
that
would
for
be the
them?
incentive is that you're focusing on stability. You're focusing on the worker stability.
But if the
They're
existence of
able to make a shit ton of money just by turning off the air conditioning. If another
Sure,
firm is not willing to do that, they
sure.
will. They can
And
completely fuck them over.
in a society that has already agreed that the best form of having businesses is through worker-owned enterprises and worker-owned companies, they're also going to have the mindset to not want to fuck each other over.
No, they have to.
Well, why would
Hold on.
workers
Because
of
you're
one
trying to
co-op?
you're stabilizing the boom and bust cycles of traditional capital.
I'm just
Simmons, you got to
confused
back
why
up for these
workers.
guys. You got to back
What,
up for these guys because they're not really understanding the idea that the way that this model would work would require a fundamental sort of rewiring of how people understand the world they live in and their politics and their economy. Because once you get to this point, this is a bit ideological. So, like, you have to understand when we talk about this, it hasn't been really done successfully in a lot of places. Maybe there's some small examples modern day, but historically, maybe not so much. So, when we talk about this, you have to understand that, like, if we get to this point, then you know people's basic needs will be met. So you're going to have less competition in terms of trying to step on people's heads to get to this proverbial top of the mountain.
silly.
And
Look,
no, it's not that's the whole point of changing the way that the system works, is that people get together in a cooperation so that they can do something that they're actually passionate about. Because people get into things that they're not really passionate about because they have to be, or because they think they're going to make more money doing so. If people are actually doing things that they think is like what they want to be doing, they're not going to turn the AC off on the people who are running the show, because they're there working for themselves. They want the air on.
Okay. Look, the point is, what you're doing right now is sort of like exactly what Engels was critiquing in Socialism, Utopian, and Scientific. Like, we're materialists, right? We think that, the way people understand the world is that from the wellspring of the relations of production that already exist within the world. We're not trying to build the world. We have to rewire people's brain first, and then you construct the economy. That's just never how it's worked in history. That's just not how
It would have
humans
to
teach
be in
psychology or
parallel.
civilization work.
Y'all are
Obviously,
Yes,
just
it
you
does.
making.
obviously you should. Why is it?
I think
Look, I
we
didn't
can.
interrupt
I
you
think
for
we
like
can.
30 seconds. Look, it's
I think we can rewire the world. I'm just gonna make this easier. How about I just
I got muted.
tax?
That's crazy.
Yeah. How about I just tax everybody that has more than $1 million?
That's not Marxism,
100%.
but I sure.
Doesn't stop any of the problems of worker cooperatives competing to the bottom.
It
The
does,
point
because
isn't
you
to
can only make
compete.
a million. You can only
The
make $1
point
million.
isn't to
You
compete
can only
though.
hold on
Then
to
why
it.
would you ever expand production to make more than 1 million?
So don't.
Oh, then
Also,
we have a lag
Here,
in development.
I'm sorry, but
No,
both
no,
of
we
you
don't.
aren't
We have.
really listening to what
Wait.
Mojo is
Stop,
saying.
robot. Stop. Then it's not a competition of the bottom. It adds more competition to the marketplace. So if you only allow people to have $1 million before they're taxed at 100%, then you're going to have multiple corporations opening up doing the exact same thing and giving more people the opportunity to do the exact same thing. And then you have no reason to actually expand the business that large, but you can still produce as just as many products, if not more. And you can do it at a better, you can do it in a better technological sense. You can actually create innovation through that process because the competition will create innovation.
So now there is competition.
I mean, dude, it's like a company now will not expand electric infrastructure to a village if it's gonna cost, or if they're already making $1 million.
We're taxing everybody at 100%.
I
So
know.
you
So
can
if they're
expand
taxed $1
that. You
million,
can expand. So you can expand the infrastructure with the taxation.
yeah, but if they're already making $1 million, then forget electric infrastructure. Any other business isn't going to continue operations beyond the $1 million point.
Yeah, why
Infrastructure
don't we just
would be government.
nationalize?
It would be
Why don't we just
nationalized
nationalize?
infrastructure.
Okay, sure, I agree with that. See, that's more on the right track, I think, than like we're having competing, like corporations in the business of utilities or something, but
I'm
we're
not
still
saying
taxing
everyone's
over a million.
competing. This is just
How
No,
after the
about we
none of
fact.
just
us,
nationalize the industry and then we don't have to worry about
none of
any of
us,
this?
nobody up here is for competing co-ops of utilities. Everyone up here is, from my recollection, for the nationalizing
He
of
said,
inherent
he literally
monopolies.
said they'd be competing and that would be driving innovation.
That's why I said you guys got to start from the beginning. You guys
I
have no
didn't say
fucking idea about
utilities.
any of the shit that we're
Okay,
talking about.
you're coping. That's just a cope, by the
I
way.
I didn't say
No, you just
utilities.
didn't ask us
Hold
what
on,
our
hold on.
beliefs
Too
were.
many voices. too many voices. I'm so sorry. Civics, if
sorry.
you want to finish up, but Mojo's trying to get in there too.
I
Yeah,
just said I
Mojo,
didn't
your
sing you
mic
to
is
it.
also really quiet.
I know it's quiet. God damn it.
Hey, Mojo, I don't know if
If
you knew this,
everybody would
but
stop talking, you can hear me.
barely.
If I
It
wasn't
really is
getting
so
talked over.
quiet.
Remember back in the day, Mojo? Like back in the day when it would be like we'd be like
Back in the
people would be
day.
interrupting you, and no one would interrupt you if they could hear you. But back in the day when your mic was low, I don't know why it happens on your phone, but it does. Your mic is low.
I've never heard this before except for today. I don't know. I was listening this
It was
morning
back in the
and it
day
wasn't bad. Back in the
because
day.
because he was on studio and he was on whatever. But
Oh.
anyways, it is true. I can hear him very well if no one else is talking. So if I need to just intervene for a minute and like tell people one by one to go, I will do that. But Mojo, if you want to go ahead. Well, now you're completely silent. I don't know if your mic is working at all.
I mean,
No, I'm
even just
good. I'm good.
Wait, vegan, don't speak, please. Let Mojo go, please.
I just said I'm good. Go ahead. Have fun.
just
I don't know
capping it
what
at
more
$1
you want.
million doesn't. It's still somebody's to make their $1 million is going to cut air conditioning to sell their commodities cheaper, and now every other firm, if they want
No,
to
they're
make $1
not.
million again or maintain their million, is going to have to again
No.
adopt the
Okay.
same practices.
I have to just say something real quick because in the model that is being discussed here on the other side of your argument is that there is a sort of communal governmental structure where the needs of people are taken care of. We're talking about infrastructure, food, shelter, and all of that is sort of its own co-op. But everyone pitches in to do their part so that everyone gets the basic necessities met, and then you do other stuff. He's talking about the other stuff. So if you're already getting your basic needs met, you're not really worried about shit. You're just doing shit that you're excited about. So you get together with some of your friends and people you know who are in this industry. You start this thing. You don't need to like cut profits because everyone like thinks that you need to make $1 million. It's a
Do you,
different world. It's a different setup.
No, they have to
do you,
because nobody's
well,
going to buy from them if they don't.
also, do you not
Well,
think that the
here's the
people
problem.
who,
Y'all are both still
okay,
operating off of the profit motive. If
that,
there is
what
no
do you,
profit motive, hold on. If there is no profit motive, what is driving the actual business? You're
He said
talking
the
about
cooperatives are
electricity?
operating on a market basis.
yeah, how are you
Yes,
not
they are in a
using the
market.
profit motive? So then you're still accruing a profit. That's the whole. How are you working within a market, but you're not, driven by like a profit incentive or something? And then furthermore, do you not think that the people who already like own the means of production largely have their basic needs met? They're
Exactly.
still interested in a profit. The people who own Walmart, the people who own fucking Target, they're still competing with each other. They're still maximizing profit margins, and all their needs
Yeah.
are met. So
So
I don't even
so the
know.
You're
difference. Hold on.
still
It-
talking about having a profit motive, though.
You're
Once
also
again,
talking
if there
about.
is no
Sorry.
profit motive, then the cooperatives would be driving to meet the demand. You don't really care about gaining money if there is no money. You're
And you're also
trying to
talking
meet
about.
demand because you also have demands of
That's
your
not what
own.
Mojo was
You have
describing.
demands to eat, to clothe yourself, to build a house, or to have shelter. Like these are all demands that would be met by somebody else. If you're doing the electricity providing, you're not shutting off anybody's air conditioner. You're trying to meet the demand. That's what's pushing your innovation to
Are there
continue to
prices?
meet that demand.
Are
But
there
why
Well,
would there
you're
be
prices?
speaking for
prices
Mojo.
without a
This is
profit
not what
motive?
Mojo was saying. Mojo
What
said
would be
that
the
Give her a
price?
lead
literally.
sec because we're about to go down. But yeah, go ahead, guys.
Mojo literally said that the profits are distributed amongst each worker within a firm equally.
They're like, what are they taking at that point? There's still prices. This is still a market. Like they're still ostensibly getting paid based on labor time. Like I'm confused as to why there's no pro. They just don't exist. We're just magically poofing them, even though
Well,
all
it
the rest of
because
the capital's mode of production persists.
it's not the same thing as the within the capitalist framework that you understand that is today. So like, yeah, of course, like the Waltons are more than happy to steal the labor of a bunch of people to make a great deal of profit. But like, if you're just one of multiple people in a co-op making the same amount, you are getting paid for your labor. You aren't like making absorbent amounts of money on the backs of other people. So the incentive is completely different. Does that make
No,
sense?
the incentive.
Okay, so if they make more revenue, are they getting more return? You
Yeah.
said they're getting okay, so then why would they not want to maximize profits? Because they'll get more return. You just
Well, I would be
Matt,
willing to bet that if there's 10 people in a co-op, at least six out of four of them would vote to keep the air on because they prefer to be comfortable than make more money.
then
But
replace air with some other expense. Like
no,
there's just an
dude, no, that's
example.
just ridiculous, Ash. They, of course, people are going to be willing to cut air conditioning if overnight they become uber rich
Tyler, how
because
many
of it.
times can one cut air conditioning?
Dude, Mojo, the point is that if one
Did you
firm
go to
does
like
it,
HVAC school or
if one
something?
firm does it, then every other firm has to do it now.
Like, are you an
Oh,
HVAC
You're missing
repairman?
it.
It's just an example. It's just like a hypothetical.
And it's
You
ridiculous
replace
to
that with
assume
another expense.
that
But we've
if
You
already
know,
every
told,
it's
we've
you
already
know
worker,
what's
told you that we
funny?
want to.
If it's
Sorry, go ahead,
funny if
Mojo.
we actually maybe we can tax it 99% instead of 100. That's fine too, so we can collect taxes or whatever it's going to be. I
doesn't
don't
solve
really
the
care
problem.
how it's set up. Wait, stop talking. Are you done? Thank you. Then that gives people a reason to still work. But what it does is allow for a better workplace environment as well, because now you can put money back into the company. You can actually have a better air conditioning system. You can actually have more um, more machinery that makes your job much easier. You can actually buy better products for your products that you're making that you're putting together, which gives a better product to the consumer in the end too, because you're putting money back into the company instead of putting money in your pocket, because you're only going to get 1% off the profit margin anyway.
Wouldn't that mean that they would want to take as much of that as they can if they're only getting
You
1%?
Yeah, but nobody wants a fucking Ferrari, and nobody wants a goddamn mansion, and nobody wants fucking 3
What?
yachts,
Why not?
because that's not going to exist either.
Which luxury items are
These,
not like
yeah, these luxury items become irrelevant in a system where telos is the ultimate goal, or self-actualization.
we're like just presupposing the human psychology would be like extremely fundamentally different. So people wouldn't
There
value
is no
nice
such
things.
thing as
Like
human psychology.
yeah. The psychology that you're describing is a construct of capitalism. You realize that, right?
yeah, that doesn't mean that people, don't want nice things. They don't want,
They've been
more
taught
higher
to want
quality
nice things.
things.
They've been taught to want nice things,
The
higher
des
quality
the
things.
desire wait, so people only want a Lamborghini because they've been taught to?
Correct.
Yes.
That's silly. Like, you don't think people
Yes,
want
it's
like
about
fast
competing with the
cars?
Joneses.
They don't want like a really sleek looking, really fast vehicle that goes 200 miles an hour, like in communist society.
Generally, no.
Okay, that's just. I mean, this is like this is like
Are you
literally
a
one angle
Marxist or
throws.
You're
capitalist?
looking you're
I'm a
looking for
Marxist, and
status.
this is why I'm not a utopian. You guys are sort of talking about this
You're
utopian
looking for
idea of
status
society. I'm a
symbols.
scientific socialist.
You're looking for status symbols in a fucking world where self-actualization is the actual status.
I didn't say that
Yeah.
it's desirable because it's like of the sign value of it, like a Baudrillardian sign value or something. I'm saying because it goes really fast and it looks really cool and it's goes faster than the other cars. Obviously, people would still want that.
Sure,
Not
sure,
just
sure.
like
People like
change.
shiny, fun things, but
Uh,
but you also have to
I'm
imagine in a co-op world, there's probably going to be a world where people manufacture these nice cars at a affordable price. So like, and the model is completely different. You have to look at it from sort of a different lens.
Even
I
if you
just think
don't,
I mean, it's super weird that they're both arguing from a profit motive and they say it must be there. Like, are you two both like believing in, I don't
I don't
know,
think
like
I don't think
human
you're tracking what we're
nature? Like,
saying.
is
No, 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 no,
greed
no.
no,
part of human
no,
nature?
Brabant, not human
I think you're
nature.
missing what we're saying. We want to remove the profit motive altogether, like actually remove market mechanisms and the function of capital, the social relation of capital. You guys want to retain it in these worker cooperatives. We're simply saying you're not actually shifting the social relations of production. You're just like allowing more people to have access to dividends, but that's not, you're not getting
I
rid of
think Amir,
capitalism.
Amir. So I think like the philosophical question here is, it's like once you remove the hedonism of capitalism, like what results? And is it your telos? And what does that mean? And does that mean that you want the fastest car, or does that mean that you want the most out of your soul?
The
I
safest
think that
car.
is the ultimate thing.
CS, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
I
saying
mean,
that.
I'm
It's saying that it's that in order to, if they might not really care about the cars, but in order to stay in business with their worker cooperative, they're going to have to degrade their working conditions insofar as at least
They're gonna
one.
have to cut the air conditioning
Hey,
on.
Yeah,
have you ever
Hold on,
bought
wait. I
something
want to, I want to
American
hear it,
made?
and I'll answer. Vegan, go ahead.
yeah, they're going to have to, insofar as one out of the millions of other cooperatives that are trying to sell their goods to people decides to do so to get more goods to people at a lower price. Now, if they don't do that, because turning off the air conditioning for that one cooperative enabled them to sell their products cheaper, if every other cooperative doesn't adopt that practice, they're going to go out of business.
You're
I
right.
just,
You're absolutely right. So in our world, there would be no air conditioning to turn off because it's free.
Okay, well
but
then,
you sort of see how
then
this
we
is
just change it
utopian.
to a different expense, or we say they take less income.
Okay, what's the other expense?
But that's again
No,
driving
no,
a
The
he's
profit motive.
supplies,
he
the
wants to
raw
go
You
down
raw
this
only
road.
materials.
you only force scarcity to gain more profit. You're trying to say this is an innate behavior. If there is no profit to be had, you're still going to have somebody in control or some kind of power to make a forced scarcity to derive a profit, which doesn't make sense. Y'all aren't squaring that fucking circle.
Okay. I guess, is there still like residual value
Okay,
left over after expenses in
wait.
this world? Because
I'm
that's
gonna
all
stop.
profit is.
I'm gonna stop this right now because what they're doing is they're arguing against us, trying to tell us that our system is wrong, even though what ultimately they want to do is create a system that doesn't include capital at all. So I want to
Correct.
know what your system looks like.
We nationalize the, means of production, and we operate production on a planned basis in accordance with producing what's necessary, in accordance with people's needs or their spending
Who
habits or
plans it?
whatever.
Yeah,
Huh?
social ends. Production is framed around
Who
social ends rather than
who
profit and
plans it?
surplus value.
Who plans it?
The
Well,
state,
I mean, it's not that it's planned by one person in particular. All the different locations are getting data from where people are spending money, that sort of thing. And then, just like Walmart or any other corporation,
Okay, so who
they're,
plans it?
I'm telling you,
No,
right?
you're
I'm saying
not.
production is done in accordance with, what people are spending their, money on or their labor vouchers on, and then on top
Labor
of that,
vouchers?
Who dictates that? Like, who dictates what production is being done where?
it's not
it's
who
not dictated
dictates
by a
it.
person,
It's
dude.
dictated by the needs of like societies. It's social ends.
And we
The
have
better
now
question is,
all
the
agreed.
better question. Well, CS,
No,
are
no,
you
no,
interrupting me
no.
now? You're interrupting me now, I think.
Hey,
No, no,
you're
no.
gonna.
I'm
The
just
better
Hey, wait.
question
saying.
is,
Hey, child, you're gonna shut the fuck up, and you're not gonna talk to a
whoa,
mod like that, or you can
cortisol's
go the fuck
crazy.
away.
No, 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 Amir. It's just that he's gonna like I stay quiet unless I have something to say, and he's gonna protect that. And I've been here and I've tried to protect everyone and what they're saying. So he's trying to protect what I say too. So
I'm so
I'm just
sorry.
saying we've all no, no, it's okay. You don't have to apologize at all. I appreciate the conversation. But what I'm saying is we've now all, I believe, circled back to the same thing. It is going to be decided by the collective of what the needs of the people are, and when those needs are met, then we can then decide on what is important to our lives and to our individual selves. That is the entirety of this conversation.
Yeah, but the point is that when you guys describe a market system that's still operating based on cooperatives and like residual value and stuff, that's not being, there's the inertia is still profit and not social ends because, you're still giving yourself dividends, there's still salaries, there's still prices. We're giving you a framework in which that's not the case. So there is actually a functional difference here.
So do you require revolution to get to your end goal, or are you looking at this incrementally?
I
Thank
mean, I
you. I was
think
going to ask the same thing.
I think revolution is, yeah, historically determinate. Like, obviously, I think it would be ideal to reformat society peacefully, you know, through the like democratic means and stuff. But I think the state, since it's occupied by these bourgeois interests, will crush that like they have throughout all of history. So in
And
that
by the
case,
way,
it's
So
the
you're
self-defense of the
defeatist.
work.
well,
It's the
Ash,
self.
dude, a
Dude, do you have like a
revolution.
tracking problem? That's not what I was saying at all. But if I can finish my sentence, obviously it's the self-defense of the working class to still actualize their interest, regardless of whether the bourgeois state tries to, you know, crush that.
And a revolution doesn't have to be some violent thing necessarily. It just represents a fundamental change in how the the social contract that's established between the state and the people currently. Some third party gaining office and then tearing up the Constitution or whatever. I would consider that a revolution. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
but that's not
revolution
going to
was
happen.
what
Yeah, go
revolution was
ahead.
bloodless?
Allende in Chile, you know, he was able to, and by the way, look what happened in that case. It was a
And
peaceful
Chavez
transfer of
too.
power. Chavez,
Allende.
yeah, these Allende, my bad. I'm a, you know, a stupid Bosnian, so I don't know how to pronounce the Spanish words. But you know, the point is that that was I would consider that a revolution. It was a transfer of power to the people. And look what happened. You had the West, the capitalist underpinned West, come in and do a coup with Pinochet.
And also
And you know,
even North Korea, before the Korean War, the communists entered power in Korea peacefully. There wasn't like a violent, really revolution. So yeah, there
Sure,
you go.
but I mean,
Well,
sure.
North Korea's had 4 successive generational rulers, so they actually fit the bare
Good.
definition of a monarchy.
Nope.
But the problem is that we
Well,
are
you missed
in what
it.
you
They're
guys
not
would understand.
socialist at all.
But
No,
we're in a
they're not.
post capital,
They're not a
post
monarchy.
capitalist a post capitalist society, right? As you would describe. So like, yeah, you're right. But do you really think that the United States is a place that's going to
Wait, I don't know that
do that?
definition matters.
it
I still
needs
want
to.
to
It's the
know.
imperial
I
core.
still,
Hold
The
on
imperial.
one
I
second,
still,
you guys. I know that Mojo's mic is low. I can hear him though. I don't know why. But go ahead, Mojo. What were you
well,
trying to
it
say?
shouldn't, it should be higher now, but I'm not sure if it is. Either way, I don't know that any of this shit matters, Ash. I still want to know who the fuck plans the economy.
It's not a person that does it. The
AI.
the factories or whatever are getting sent orders from people at when they're purchasing things at stores. Those orders get sent to a body that then sends it over to a factory to produce it so that they can get the food to the
Who
people
runs the
to the stores
factory?
in the next quarter.
Who runs the factory?
Different factories have obviously are going to be staffed by people appointed by the state or
Okay,
the
so it's the
administration of
state.
things.
So the state controls all of this. Who is the state?
The proletariat organized as the ruling class.
We have now come full circle again.
No, we're
No,
Again.
not.
no, we have
She
not
keeps
come
saying
full
that.
circle.
I
What
fucking
he's
think
no,
we
we
have.
have not come. No, we have not
Go
come full
ahead, go ahead,
circle.
go ahead, go ahead.
What he's doing right now is setting up an oligarchy.
What? You think the dictatorship of the proletariat is an oligarchy?
I think that the way you just set it up, yes, I think you are creating a ruling class, and that ruling class becomes the bourgeoisie.
All of the
Dude,
state delegates are entirely recountable by the people, by the
Okay,
working
I
class.
misunderstood. What I thought he was saying by the proletariat is the collective.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. CS, you got it.
No, he doesn't want a collective. He wants a ruling class. He wants a class of people that exists
Huh?
in government, a vanguard party, or whatever the fuck it is, that will take control of all of the means of production and all of the factories and all of the decision-making processes. And then he expects that they're going to be able to get voted out at some point in time,
you think any kind of
even though they control everything at that point, including the fucking electoral system.
Dude,
So
you
I'm
think
sorry.
any
All
kind
you're
of
doing is setting
administrative
up a
body,
dictatorship. All you're
dude,
doing
any
is setting up. All you're doing is setting up a dictatorship.
dude, even in
That's
your
it.
worker cooperatives, you think that the workers can vote to hire a manager, right? Or
I
delegate.
don't
would
want
be
to
a
set up a
manager.
dictatorship. I don't want to live in a dictatorship. I don't want a ruling
dude.
class.
It's not a dictatorship. Do you think any sort of administrative body is like a bourgeoisie or like a ruling class? That's silly.
It could become that
Yes, what you
though.
have set up is a ruling class
That's
that
And
just
makes all
silly.
the
It's just
decisions.
the
So
it's
CS,
just the
you agree
body
with
of
that?
administration.
I mean, that
It's
seems
just
Well, yeah,
it's
the
just the
ruling
body of
class,
administration.
the one that tells everybody else what they need to do, and if they don't fucking do it, they get thrown in the gulag. That's all
So
you
a
well.
want.
manager is the ruling class. I don't think that that's the case.
You're
That the manager at
just
KFC is
to
like the ruling class. That's very
what about
silly.
this? What about
just
The
the
to
manager
bridge
is a
the
boss. The manager is a boss. It's middle level, and then somebody's going to tell them what to do, and somebody's going to tell them what to do, and then there's going to be one person on top that controls everything. You're
Yeah,
setting up a dictatorship. That's
nobody
what you're
that's
nobody's
not a
doing.
talking about one
dictatorship.
just to
person on
bridge
top or anything like that, dude. You believe in a government, right? In which people
I'm
elect.
sorry. I'm sorry, but somebody has to control each factory. And then the people that control each factory have to control each market. And then the people that control each market have to be controlled by somebody that controls international trade or trade between states and then international trade. And then they have to do this at a governmental level and they have to make sure that the roads are taken care of.
All of these
Eventually
people
you
are
eventually you end up with somebody at the top that makes all the decisions or it's where the
can I
buck stops. You are setting up a dictatorship. That's all you're doing.
all of these people are elected
can
by the
I
populace, dude. Just like you believe in a government, right? You believe that
Those
there should
people
be.
control the electoral system too.
Yeah, that's what I
can
want,
I
dude.
hop in
I want that.
Yeah,
real quick?
that's what
We're
I'm
That's
asking.
advocating for
Like,
the
dangerous.
same
Oh,
thing.
can Pal get
We
in there,
just think
please?
that
Palette is trying to talk. So vegan, please, like if you could give us like your last 20 seconds of it, and then Palette's gonna go and you can respond.
I'm just taking the political democracy you think should be in the state and giving it to the economy as well, giving people control over the economy via
Okay,
their
Palette's
representatives.
up. Palette's up now. Thank you, vegan.
Two things. One, Amir, the guy that you're agreeing with in the comments, is an anarcho-capitalist. I just want
I
you to know
know.
that.
I like
Yeah.
easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck easy. But
Bad judge of
like,
character.
so just to bridge the gap, I like obviously all well, except for Brobot. Like all of us on here obviously want like worker ownership of the means of production. Like we're all socialist on some form, shape, or fashion. I think where the disconnect is right now, like from where like what Mojo is saying, and like I have this disagreement with him, and I think Civics to some level has a disagreement with him, is like where we want that power to specifically lie in the chain of like I like the layman's term would be like political hierarchy, where like at what level, like to the state or to like individual or collective worker level, we want that power to lie. Like, would you
Yeah.
to agree with
I
that?
agree. Yeah, that's a good analysis. I just don't think that there's an actual like. I think that's like a false bifurcation in a sense, like the authoritarian, non-author. Like I think the state, if the state is underpinned by the interests of the working class and the masses, then those are the interests that it'll express. The reason why we don't think that that happens is because we live in a society that's not underpinned by the interests of the working class. It's underpinned by the interests of capital, of foreign interests, of all these people who are counter to what we want. So we sort of see the state as like this disentangled body or something that's separated from us. But every single, society that's been successful has had an administrative organ. And that's kind of all we're saying. It's the continuation of that, but for the interest of the people.
No, and I think that we all see that issue as well. I just think that we have different ways, like that we would go about solving it within a socialist framework.
Yeah.
Like I would consider myself like if you had to label me as like a minarchal syndicalist, but like because I don't necessarily agree with like with y'all's viewpoint of like centralizing the means of production. I understand that within a socialist framework, like it does like follow the rules because like as a societal collective, the workers, the people that would be democratically in charge of the nation would have control of the means of production. But like in my mind, it takes away like from how I view like my own socialist viewpoints of the workers owning their own means of production in a more literal sense.
Yeah, I think the state owning the means of production is the workers owning the means of like that's the same thing to me because the
Sure, but
state expresses the
yeah,
interests of the
that, and
workers.
I'm saying, like, I get that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Is I understand.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
understand
And I
where you're
wanted to
coming
push.
from. Just, do you understand where, like, and Mojo's a little bit different from me, but like, do you understand where I'm coming from? Where, like, in my mind, that is taking some power away from the worker.
Um, I understand, like I've talked to anarchists before and stuff that do you have that conception of the state? To me, like, I take Engels' sort of conception that it's the organ one class uses to rule over another. And look, actually, let me say this. In a society where all classes have been liquidated, like, a true classless society, the state as such probably would be, redundant. Like it would be obsolete. But it is such that we have the residual existence of capital. Like, yeah, the state has to persist, and the state would be the chosen organ of administration.
Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, I'm not an anarchist. I'm a minarchist. Like, I do think that there has to be some sort of state because, like, there is subjectivity when it comes to like moralistic law and stuff like that, and there is like, well, anything that's not a universal truth is subjective. So like, there has to be some sort of overarching agreement between like what I would view as like municipal collectives of like a standard of living conditions or a standard of positive and negative rights.
Yeah.
So I do agree that a state, like, in some shape, form, or fashion, has to exist. But I would like day-to-day life to be as much as possible given to like the smallest size of collective for people to have their loudest voice being heard. And
What
in my
stops them
mind,
from like just
go ahead.
acting? What stops them from just acting in accordance with their own interests as opposed at the expense of all the other worker collectives?
What do you mean?
Like if we have production, maybe it's in a village or something like that, and they're making steel. You think that there should be like worker self-management, kind of, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If they're producing steel, and there's other, I guess, other villages that are also producing steel or other items.
Why wouldn't you start a federation of co-ops?
Okay, now, but that's the thing. The federation implies that there's some plan or some authority that's been established to where we're subordinating
for cooperation,
the
right?
interest.
Yeah.
Huh?
For
We're
cooperation, right? So a federation that is working at the best interest for all of them involved.
Exactly, and
so
that's what. And now it's starting to resemble.
It's basically a state.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, I'm still fucking talking. If there's steel on one side of a country, and they're cooperating with a steel co-op on the other side of the country because that's where the fucking materials are, then a federated system of of steel co-ops would work in their best interest. They don't have to compete. Again, I want to push back on what you were saying. That the economy, in a cooperative economy, it isn't a race to the bottom, the way that you were saying. It's to end the race altogether. There is no race. That's what you're failing to understand.
But with the federation, yeah, I agree. There's not a race if all of these worker cooperatives are organized into syndicates across the entire country, unified by some common production
That's
plan.
exactly what Power Mac just fucking said.
That's
All right,
literally
then,
what they're
then,
talking
then
about.
that's the thing. That's the thing. Then now there is hierarchy. Now
There
worker
is hierarchy.
now worker self management is subordinate to the needs of
Yeah.
the
So
collective entirely.
So the problem is that because of the scale of the machine that we've created, it is inevitable. It's true that there is going to be. You can't just have each person worried about every little thing. You have to people. There has to be some form of business in terms of like who's in charge of like keeping track of one specific thing because you just need that in a large scale system, right? So there is this hierarchical system. There is a bit of worrying about individuals and their accountability for what they're responsible for. But you have to remember, like, again, it's like in this new lens, there's no competition. There's no need for competition, at least, and you don't have to worry about, like, there should be, like, I don't know, the way I see it, like, if we're still looking at a model of, you know, trying to work towards the benefit of the largest, amount of people, then there should be, like, each industry has its union. Maybe there are subdivisions of that union, and then there's the president of that union, and maybe that union member is like on the board of the government to alongside all the other union representatives to get shit done, right? So, like, hopefully that union member that you're working for is going to represent your interests, but it's possible that 6 of the 10 unions agree on one thing and 4 out of the 6 disagree. Like, it's not going to be a perfect system. You can't make everyone happy, even in a fucking ideological system. You can't make everyone happy 100% of the time. So you just have to try your best to like get the most good out of everything, right?
You're kind of just calling a state a different thing, and then look. To respond to, like, if you're still organizing production around prices, right? Prices are still sort of what's underpinning, how to measure demand or whatever, and distribution, frankly. And, like, there's still residual value left over after all your expenses that's acting as dividends to the people who are sitting on the board of these co-ops and stuff. Then, I fail to see how you've actually shifted
But
the
it's
production at
one.
all.
What boards? It's one worker, one vote. What do you mean?
He just said something about boards on the government or something. Like, I'm just responding to what people are saying.
But the thing is, there's no need for any of
I
that.
didn't say anything about that.
It sounds like what
Did you not say
civics.
something about sitting on boards and, like, there's a unions and the unions vote for somebody to sit on the board of a government?
I was giving a hypothetical example. It was not, like, supposed to be
So I'm just
literal or specific.
That's what I'm responding.
I mean,
to,
I agree. There wouldn't even be competition and stuff under that system. And you've also done away with the worker self-management, and you've now subordinated villages and the wants of individual producers to everybody in the the population as a whole.
No, but the government is still in charge of the land. Like, how do you not know that as a Marxist?
What are you talking about?
The government
How is that a
in
response
charge
to
of,
what I just said?
because the government's for the
Before we
land.
move
So
on,
if a village is being hurt by its people, like, say like 70% of the people are coal miners, of that entire village, and the coal miners say, well, we want to keep coal mining, and everyone else is like, well, we're dying of emphysema, then that's a rub. But the government should be able to step in and regulate that and say, okay, well, people are getting hurt, so we need to cut down on that industry for X, Y, and Z. So, like, they're still gonna, like the highest level is still gonna be in charge.
Dude, I'm agreeing. I wasn't even contesting that. I'm saying that we wouldn't have to worry about any of this stuff because don't even call it a government. Just talk about what we were saying before. The steel industry, all the different factories, they vote for their representatives within the steel union of Region 1, who then send delegates to the provincial steel union representatives, and then the farmers do the same thing, and the people working in other industries do the same thing, and then they all, at the highest level, there's a union that represents all of the delegates, and then it seems like that's just the same thing as what we would just call the state.
Well, the difference is that you
before
actually have people who are responsible for taking care of other individuals, and their jobs will be specifically to do so, right? So, like, right now, the problem in our political system is that we have so much money being flowed into it, and it requires so much money to get elected that money becomes a central issue. If the money was not a central issue for the people who are at the top of these union boards, then it would be a different conversation, right? They would be actually able to take care of their people rather than, having to balance taking care of their people and making people happy, right?
But that's more endemic to capitalism. That's not endemic to the state. That's endemic to, like, because it's a bourgeois state and it's for sale, and we allow industries and foreign interests and stuff to purchase our politicians, but you're kind of like seeing it as like a trans-historical aspect of the state, but it's like it's not.
Can I ask
Do
you
you?
guys?
Do you,
Sorry, go ahead, Power.
okay. Go. No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you wanted to get in there before. I heard you before. You unmuted. Go
Yeah.
for it.
Do you two think that like we should continue the amount of like production and consuming like the do you think that we should stay at like the same levels that we are right now, or do you think that there should be like a regression?
I think I'm a
I
progressive. Oh, go ahead, Ian.
yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Well, I just like I'm a progressive. I'm a Hegelian. I think history moves one way. Like I don't want to sort of go back to some sort of artisanal mode of production or like scale down. Like we've constructed the world in a way that's mass production. Obviously, we should be good stewards of the environment. Like that should definitely be a priority. But insofar as like people want to have like mass produced agriculture and mass produced, that people want their things. Like, I don't think that we should want to be like Ted Kaczynski or something and like scale that back. But
See, I don't know. I disagree with that somewhat, and like I also like buy into like the Hegelian dialectic, but like I don't think that it's linear. I think that it can like ebb and flow. But like especially when I talk about like my like utopic version of like monarchical syndicalism, it's not going to fit into like a globalist framework. Like logistically, it's not going to fit into that. But my thought processes behind that is that like I think that we've already fallen off the cliff when it comes to like a climate crisis. Like something's going to happen. It just depends on how bad it's going to be. And I don't know, when it comes to like mass production and like hyper consumerism that we've kind of like evolved into through capitalism, I think that we economically and societally need to kind of look at that and maybe do a course correction.
I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. I get the question a little bit more now. Yeah, I think that that's symptomatic of like a lot of that's cultural, a lot of that's social. Like, I think frankly, by rearranging the material, conditions and the relations of production, like people would just naturally not be buying Funko Pops for $2 a piece or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's like an emergent property of just shifting the means of production, I think. But yeah, I partially agree. I don't think we should scale back like mass production for like things that are necessary. Like I think the industrialization of agriculture and stuff was good. Led to kind of ended like famines and stuff in a lot of ways. But yeah, vegan, if you want to, I know you didn't get to answer the question.
Yeah, I mean, just like technology for energy efficiency and like medical innovation and all sorts of stuff. I think that, yeah, the development of our productive forces should be primary.
So, I wanted to ask both of you, like, have you spoken with libertarians, and do they ever bring up Hayek and Mises and their critique of the Socialist Planning Board? Like, have you had that conversation with them?
Oh yes.
So, like, how they think that what do they call it? Like the market is lacking like the price
Knowledge
aspect
problem.
of things of capital goods.
Oh, like the economic calculation problem.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I think that was a problem, certainly, like 100%. I think Hayek was more like a knowledge problem guy, but as far as it relates to the ECP, that definitely was a problem. But you sort of see these large multinational conglomerates already move to a more actually centrally planned internal supply chain. Like Walmart, it's a really good book on this called The People's Republic of Walmart, where they sort of go through how Walmart's supply chain largely depends on sort of the data mechanism that Vegan was already discussing. Like, you're sort of still operating on supply and demand, but prices are sort of secondary or auxiliary in determining, output and the acquisition of raw materials and these kinds of things. So it's like a data, like we have enough data and like enough technology to be able to accumulate that data now. So I don't necessarily think that the ECP is like that much of a problem, or really a problem anymore at all.
Yeah, I'm just wondering like what your pushback is for more centralized planning, right? This to me is an easier way because they understand markets. I think it's an easier pill for them to swallow if you talk about it from a market perspective. That's the only thing they understand. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
I
concept
agree.
of centrally planning to them is like sacrilege.
Because,
Hmm.
dude, but their concept of central planning is like the Soviet Union, like having strict political
Exactly.
priorities on how steel was, being
But isn't
used.
that what you
And
were advocating for?
no, dude, I'm saying that, yeah, the state owning the means of production can still produce in accordance with meeting demand instead of just strictly quotas or political priorities. Although, yeah, they could also subordinate production to those political priorities. They can also just produce in accordance with demand in the same way that companies already do. They
Yeah.
just, you know, if people are spending more on potatoes than carrots, and we can, you know, produce more carrots and send it to that location, and we can increase the price in areas where supply is less than demand until the carrot is sold off to the highest bidder if there's some areas where supply and demand are in disequilibrium.
Think about it like this. The problem with the Soviet Union was both the velocity and the like quantity of information that they were able to accumulate because they were obviously working in like the mid 20th century. But now
Well,
we're actually able to. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say no. I was going to let you finish. There was many problems with the Soviet Union, but keep going.
Yeah, well, I just mean in insofar as it relates to the ECP, the argument is well, you can't the agility and reacting to demand is like way slower because you don't have like the information from prices, under like a community economy. But think about it today, like we're totally computerized, we're digitalized, information flows like by the millisecond, and we have tons of it. So, what prices do is they just signal supply and demand, in the 21st century, the way we operate now. And by the way, like Allende was already working on a pretty robust, interesting system for this. He was,
I'm
removed from
aware.
power before he
I'm
was,
aware.
yeah,
Tito
yeah,
had something similar in
hmm
Yugoslavia,
yeah,
right?
that's my people. Yeah.
Yeah, like it is. There are examples of it, right? The only reason why I bring that up is because I often find myself just there is no middle ground. They put the economic theories of Mises and Hayek on this pedestal, and my problem with people that are married to the economic theory completely negate the worker aspect of it and the social aspect of it because you're just totally looking at it from an economic standpoint and from a market standpoint. And I would say good socialists are like, we understand the fucking effects of bad market decisions. You guys just like it is this profit driven, I
Hmm.
guess, view, but like at the end of the day, you can push back by saying that worker owned worker owned means of production and co-ops can still operate at a market basis where the dividends that they're getting and the benefit it's being redistributed, and that when they push back on like, oh, there is no incentive for innovation or anything along those lines, we're like, they're going to make more money, they're going to keep that money, they're going to spend that on R&D.
Well, I'll give you an example. Like, to me, if we're talking about predictive analysis, like, and I know a lot of you guys don't like China, and I understand that, but just bear with me. Like, if you look at, the ghost cities, right? Like, that the decision to develop a lot of those cities was not, one that was emergent from prices or, that sort of signaling. Like, the decision was actually like sort of a centrally planned analysis of predictive demographic shift around China. And a lot of people throughout the 90s and 2000s, all of these bourgeois economists were writing in their journals, this is a failure. This look what happened. These are, dilapidated or whatever. And what's happening now actually is, yeah, those cities are starting to fill up. The demographic shift was largely correct. They're still filling up, but the point is that calculation was not from prices. That calculation was from like an analysis of the Chinese population. So we started
Off
to
of
see the
need,
budding
right?
aspects.
It was
Yeah,
based off
exactly.
of
Off need.
need.
Yeah, exactly. We're still operating from supply and demand. It's just not rooted in price signals.
Yes.
I just wanted to say real quick too. I hate when we, as the actual left, squabble because though like we may disagree on things, I think that like even like the hardest corest of Marxists and like somebody like me, like a monarchical syndicalist, uh, agrees more on the core roots of like issues than either one of us would with like a capitalist.
See, I disagree strongly. I think it's great when we squabble because you get to the opportunity to flesh out some of the nuances or
I'm not,
details of
no,
your
I
argument.
enjoy the conversations. I'm just saying that like when we get pissy about it, like at first, I'm just saying like I've
Dude,
really enjoyed the conversation that we're having now, but
there's a
enough
lot of purity
vegan in me to
testing.
thank you for coming up and talking for sure.
Thanks for having us. Yeah, thanks for not kicking us. We
But
get
there
kicked
but
like
there is a
a
lot of
lot.
purity testing. You realize this, right?
I
And
still,
I think
listen, I still
But I
think
mean,
you're all a bunch of. I still think you're all a bunch of fucking. I don't know.
whippersnappers.
No, I think you're all a bunch of. I don't know. You're looking for a dictatorship of some kind, and I don't like that. I don't like the hierarchies.
Okay. Maybe you have a more of an anarchist, sort of thing going on. I sort of see it as endemic to
No, I don't. I don't want anarchy.
civilization.
I want a government, but I want a government of the people, by the people, for the people. I don't want
So do we.
these hierarchies.
Is
I
that
don't
why
want
it
these
says blue wave
hierarchies.
forever?
I don't. God,
Stop. Hold on. Stop.
never mind.
No, not you, Mojo. Not you, Mojo. Not you, Mojo. If you can let him finish, please. Mojo, go ahead.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Here's the thing. Here's from like my third party point of view because I'm not a Marxist. I like socialist programs. What I've been listening to all of you say right now, I think you're all on the same page to a degree. I just think the execution looks a little bit different. So I think collectively, as you guys evolve and as you guys have your ideas converge, I think it works for a better society that I want to be a part of. So I appreciate you guys being here. I think it's been great conversation. And I think eventually the execution could get there. It's just the ideas are a little bit different on how you get there.
I got a quick question for you guys. Do you think that fuck, how do I say this? Shit. I'm losing my train of thought. Give me a second. My bad.
No, that's how it happens. I get it.
Too much.
Do I
Too
think
much
that Billy
fucking
Butcher's
gardening.
going to unalive Homelander in the last episode of The Boys? Yes.
Shut
I
up.
do think.
Hey, come on, man. That's
What the
not fucking
fuck?
cool.
I guarantee you
Pallet.
he's got the virus.
God damn it! I'm gonna fucking whip
What
your
the
asses out of
fuck?
here.
No, the last
I'm
episode's not out
rewatching
yet.
season 1 right now. Shut the fuck up.
The
That's
last
why
episode's
leftists
not
don't
out
get
yet.
along. This is why leftists don't get along because of you,
This is why
Pallet.
you lost the election. This is why you guys fucking lost the election.
Well, I have affinity for anybody who's like illiberal and wants to sort of move beyond the sort of like bourgeois liberal framework. So I see common ground with anybody who has that as their philosophical underpinning. So, as long as everybody here is like anti-imperialist and
Yeah,
that
sorry.
kind of
Oh,
thing, then
that's what I wanted to say about the Soviet Union. So outside of there's many problems, and that's some of the problems that I have with certain tankies is that they kind of glorify the Soviet Union, and it wasn't that great in the satellite states, right? Like it was much better to be in Moscow or St. Petersburg than it was to be in the satellite states.
like
Which
what do you mean, like
ones?
Kazakhstan or?
Kazakhstan, yeah, Ukraine, yeah, just there was not equal treatment. Let's put it that way.
They all had equal representation within the, all Soviet like the Soviet of nationalities or whatever. Wasn't Khrushchev like from Ukraine?
I just want to make sure that that wasn't a typo in the chat. You're principally imperialist?
No, I said anti-imperialist afterwards.
No, you said as long as we're principally imperialist, that's all that matters.
I know,
Yeah,
and
but
then
then
scroll down.
he corrects
And
himself right
civics,
underneath that.
Oh, okay,
I
you
just wanted
corrected
to
it.
say
I'm sorry.
civics.
I'm sorry.
That's
That's why I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I don't think that's what I've been hearing. So I just wanted to make sure that
Which
that
is
was
why
you.
correct.
this whole like Democrat, like worried about dictatorships and stuff, kind of is a bigger concern to me than the socialism stuff because that sort of rhetoric is, I think, more dangerous to what I actually care about on the global stage. Right,
I
where like
Yeah,
remembered what I
Korea,
was.
North
I remembered what I was
Wait,
going
Korea.
to
I have
ask
a.
now.
Go ahead.
Oh shit. This is real quick. So I mean, I just wanted to understand. I think I know the answer to this, but like, do you guys think that like it is best generally speaking to have more wealth or more money circulating in the economy than being siloed somewhere, correct?
I mean,
I
siloed
so
where?
I mean I support the velocity of money throughout the economy. Yes.
Okay, go ahead, Mojo. Sorry.
I want to know what you guys feel about globalism. How do you feel about a one world government?
Globalism,
How do
one
you
Horrible.
world
feel?
government.
How do you how do you feel about a one world government?
I think that's
A one
bad.
world government. Yeah, I think people should have sovereignty over the places they live. I'm like that's like one of my founding
Or
sort of
how
guiding
We need
about
to like,
principles is
how
individual
about a
sovereignty.
and I'm pretty
how
sure it
about a
was
one?
Mojo that it was saying this whole isolationism is fascism stuff. That stuff is really, I mean, that's just silly, right?
I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck you're saying. I
isolation.
don't know
Just
what the
a
fuck you're saying, but how about a like a federalist type of one world government where there's just some sort of federal organization at the top of every single country with an operating framework being something akin to a universal declaration of human rights that everybody can agree to, and then a world banking system so there's a one world currency as well.
I think right now that
just
would be very bad under a capitalist mode of production, but
Why?
maybe in some, like, if capitalism across the entire planet has been done away with, maybe more like global integration across socialist economies could be
Yeah, like
good.
directionally, I agree with that actually, but yeah, I think
Well,
directionally
I,
that's
I think it'd be much easier to actually achieve a global socialist system if you have a globalized government ahead of time or somewhere in the process you're working on it as well.
like
Because
international
right now you,
cooperation. Yeah,
I think
go
those
sorry.
international bodies, like we have the UN right now, certainly not beneficial for constructing socialism. Actually, the opposite. All these
because
international organizations have held back development and, national liberation movements,
that's because
subjecting
they only work for Western countries. I think
True.
the key to doing that would be to open up NATO to every country on the face of the planet, open up the UN to every country on the face of the planet. So see
NATO.
if we can get, yeah, you can
just
Well,
call it
yeah,
whatever
I'm.
you want.
Kevin,
You can
real
call it
quick.
whatever you want. I don't really
Oh,
care.
okay. Yeah,
But
I'm against NATO, but yeah,
some
I get what
sort
you're
of
saying.
defensive agreement, a defensive pact for all countries, because that stops war. I mean, if you get 150 countries to sign on a mutual defense pact, then nobody's going to start a war ever again.
Yeah, that was just
Just
kind of a thought I had
Um,
about the Middle East. Like if we just went to every country individually and made a pact to protect them, like with the power we claim we have, and then came out and be like, yeah, by the way, we signed a pact with every fucking country in the Middle East. So if anyone fucks with anyone, then we're gonna fuck you up. Like that would stop it immediately. Maybe not immediately.
um, I think that's an interesting thought. I think I do still think we need the liquidation of the state of Israel, but I think that's like the number one contributor to destabilization in the region, and until that's just completely liquidated in the shape that it is, like that's not going to end. But America, and I kind of think America's sort of like proving itself to be a bit of a paper tiger. the whole Iran thing. Like, I don't know how much actual
Yeah.
like military hegemony we're actually going to have. Like after this, would these people even really listen to us, or I don't know, think that we have the ability to discipline them? Like,
Do,
We
sort of,
definitely
do you
exposed
think that?
weaknesses.
Hold on,
Bye,
I have a lefty
Paladin.
question
Good
for
seeing
lefty
you.
people. Sorry, CS, go ahead.
No, I was just saying bye, Palette. Thank you for being
Uh,
here. Good to see you.
well, damn it, Palette. 1 second, because I kind of want your opinion. Um, do you think that the military-industrial complex and fucking capitalism by big corporations like fucking I can't think of their names right now. Why? It's too late.
Raytheon, Lockheed
Raytheon, yeah,
Martin,
all of them.
BAE.
Do you think that they've oversold the U.S. government on like, oh yeah, you need these multi-billion-dollar fucking things to get out of the sky? And what Ukraine and Iran have been showing us is that they're like, no, you can spend shit on more practical things. Let's move the drones. It's way cheaper to do it this way, and we've just been hoodwinked
Yeah.
by
Oh yeah,
fucking giant
Yeah,
the
yeah.
military
totally,
industrial
they
yeah.
sold
complex.
us they sold
Iranians
us
are the
all these weapon
20-year-olds.
systems that are like $1 million a pop. The Patriot missile systems that fucking can detect a Yemenis child from 50,000 miles away. But like Iran put together like a flying Honda Civic,
Yeah.
and we're they have figured out, like, they've cheesed war. They know how to
It,
fucking like bring
yeah.
the world economy to its fucking knees using flying Honda Civics.
It's the equivalent of like basically like a large corporation who spends millions of dollars on their like security infrastructure, and then a 12-year-old fucking hacker like hacks into their system. It's like, yeah, you're a
No,
little, I don't know.
ironically, the other day I was thinking of this metaphor. It's like when in Rocky Four, when what's his face had all the goddamn machines and state of the art shit to train, and Rocky was training fucking logs in the woods.
Yeah, that's
Totally.
actually a good. That's a good metaphor. And actually, I think that kind of gets at one thing I do maybe deviate from like a very strict materialist analysis from is, there is something to be said about Iran's like Faust. They kind of have like a Faustian spirit. They kind of have like an actual dedication to their land and their people and protecting that. And like that is embedded within them in totality. Whereas like the American military, I mean, you can only promise like a Dodge Charger so many times to incentivize people to unalive for the profits of like the people the Raytheon and whatever. Like that can only incentivize so much. The actual material basis of like joining the military only goes so far. And you're kind of seeing that like their hearts are not in it in a lot of ways, and it's not the case for who we're fighting. And they're kind of showing them that's actually maybe more important. Like your heart actually has to be in it. It's not just about how much you can pay the people you're sending to die, I think.
Yeah, because
But
no
yeah.
one wants to do that. And they've gotten a taste of the life that is not that. Like back in like the previous world wars, there were these huge propaganda campaigns to like get people hyped up to like join the military, and that's not really the case now. Like we've seen Hegseth and his propaganda videos attempting to do that. But I think that when people of a country who have been out of war for so long get real relaxed into their situation, and they're like, oh, we don't need to be fucking doing this. Like no one wants to go fight a war when not everyone's doing great, but also like we're doing okay. We don't. No one wants to go fucking lose their life over their whatever.
Well, the pretext we're sold, it's just not inspiring. It's not motivating. It's not even real. Like people feel that it's a fugazi. Like there's just nothing to it, and so it's like all you can do is just sort of promise people, you'll pay for their college when they get back or something. But it's just not enough. Like you need like something more metaphysical. In war, like there is something to be said about like a spirit of that. I think that just America. They had it after 9/11 for obvious. Ooh, sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Those two numbers in conjunction. That time or whatever, that obviously was embedded within the people who were going to fight. But now it's like, what the hell are we doing? Like nobody even knows, and it's just sort of confusing and not inspiring. And yeah,
Yeah, exactly. It's a lack of inspiration. It's like the the 911 call that was gonna rally people together. When we have these acts of war, people rally together and they get this sense of patriotism that like we see some people are inspired to go to defend that like historically in war times. But like when you're not in those times and we're talking about squabbling over fucking oil or fucking religious squabbles, like motherfuckers don't want to go deal with that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no one's convinced. Like I think there's a large segment of people who rightfully think that, this is a war for Israel. A lot of people think this is a war for oil, the petrodollar, whatever. I think all of those have truth to them. Like that's just not going to, you're going to lose if people, it's sort of like a bit like Vietnam in a lot of ways. Like people didn't really believe in that, maybe probably more than they even do this. I think I read a study or something that this is the least that the nations ever wanted to go to war. Like after 9/11, it was pretty high. Vietnam was pretty low, but this is like, leagues like
Well, there's no
lower than
reason,
even
right?
Vietnam.
It'd be
Yeah.
different if there was a like Afghanistan makes sense to me, but there was huge pushback for Iraq, right? Because Afghanistan, like that's 2001, right? Like that's, and then we went to Iraq in 2002, 2003, and the protests, not only the ones that I participated in, but just a general pushback of like we should not be involved here,
Mhm.
right? Like,
Okay.
and the rest of the world, like Canada didn't send their troops to Iraq, but they did to Afghanistan.
Okay, I'm not gonna do a Irish goodbye, but I am gonna end it though. So we'll have to do this
Yeah.
again sometime.
Thanks for having me up, Mojo. I really appreciate it. I enjoyed the discourse and everything. So hope everybody has a good night.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Good
interesting.
talk.
And
Thank you
Civics,
all.
maybe we should
Yeah.
talk about doing Socialist Saturdays again.
Yeah, you
And
should.
argue
Yeah,
with the tankies.
I think Amir would be interested too in that.
Well,
But
argue
yeah.
with the tankies, argue with the libertarians, whoever the fuck else wants to come up. I don't know. It was interesting. I think you guys are way off base on all your fucking ideas, so you got to give me a chance to convince you that you're wrong all the time.
Yeah, well, you gotta turn your mic
Well,
volume up. Get back on your studio.
we also,
I fucking will.
well, that's
Actually, I
better.
think I
What are you
should
doing
probably,
now?
well, nothing. I didn't change
It got
anything.
way better.
Oh, well then somebody else was depressing my microphone.
Yeah, all the different voices change the volumes. It's weird.
Forever
That
the
could
victim,
be.
Mojo. Forever the victim.
Never the bride, always the
Go
bridesmaid.
go wash your damn sweater, woman.
Anyway, yeah,
God,
Socialist
why do you
Saturdays would
guys
be
fucking think it's dirty?
Socialist Saturdays would be interested now that you're a capitalist. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Yes, this was 2 weeks minus a day from the wreck.
And so was this like the same county that these sheriffs?
Same, you're saying the same road. So the road where the wreck happened was
But it's
leaving
the same
downtown.
police station and the same
Same
group of
same cop,
cops.
the same officer and his supervisor were the two. You're
Oh,
saying were
that's
the
so
two right
gross.
there. And they you're saying so they put a report that I denied the testing when I requested it. You're saying that was